Hello everyone, thank you all for being here, I appreciate it. Welcome to a brand new live stream. Also, Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope 2023 will be an amazing one for you all, and of course, a safe one. So today, as you can see by the title, I am going to be doing a Q&A live stream. Basically means ask me your questions, whatever you may have on your mind, and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. However, I did a community post a few days ago, and if you haven't checked it out, please be sure to do so. Leave a like on it, a comment on it if you want to, because in that community post I let you all know what kind of questions I will not be accepting, so please respect it. If you have checked it out, then thank you, I appreciate you. So yeah, if you've got any questions, then feel free to pop them in the chat, and I will try and do my best, as I said, in answering them for you. But I am on Reddit Online, as you can see. I am with Nitros, and you may be wondering what the heck this whole outfit is. Well, I kind of got bored of wearing like fancy clothes or casual, whatever like that, so I was just making an outfit with this yellow jumper, and then I started to mix brown in it and stuff like that, and then I kind of gave up because I had no clue what other clothing to wear, and I was just like, oh, check out my outfit, check out my outfit, check out my outfit. I'm like, oh, alright, fine. So I just like put on these white pants, went outside, looked at her outfit, and I was like, oh, lovely. And then she started laughing and all that stuff, because apparently this outfit is hideous. You also can see me a mile away, so now he's decided to copy. Of course, she doesn't have the same pants as me, because these are male pants. Females have different, like they have with boots and other clothing items. But yeah, this is our outfit, possibly for the day. If we do decide to change, then we do change. But on our way to the stables, we kind of had a bit of a funny moment. I did take a screenshot of it. Hopefully it comes out well. Usually when I take screenshots on PlayStation, they look very blurred or dark or anything like that. That's just not nice. Green motion. Very rude. But no, I kind of gave up on it, so I was like, chuff it. This is what I'm wearing. It is what it is. But let me just show you around this house that I purchased for a lot of gold bars. I am only at 18 gold bars now. So this is a house I purchased in Saint Denis. It looks very lovely, doesn't it? This is my library, where I want to get books. Fireplace if I want to sit there nice and cozy. A few doors are locked at the moment. I believe this door is locked as well. Yes. Is this door locked? Nope. This is my bathroom. Big enough for me. This is my toilet. This is a dresser. This is the mirror. I'm not quite tall enough. I can only see my hat. Fireplace. I think it's big enough for Night Rose. Yeah, looks big enough. This is my other room. Well, this is the bedroom. Night Rose is sleeping on the couch. There you go. This is the couch for Night Rose. Another fireplace. And downstairs we go. A little study room. Door's locked. There's the kitchen, where Night Rose cooks all the food. Then another. This place is honestly massive, though. It's crazy. But hello, everyone. Welcome. So today will just be a kind of chill day. This mirror looks off. I look like I'm 2D or something. Hello there. I look like I'm playing on the PS2. Can anybody remember the PS2 graphics? Oh. I look like I'm on the PS2 version. Oh, Night Rage is dropping me. But hello, Comacat. Hello, Green Motion. Hello, Logan. This is Red Dead Redemption 2, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes. The mirror looks like IDR 1 graphics. It kind of does. I do get kind of that vibe. I can't scroll up on the chat. Why can't I scroll up on the chat? Oh, there we go. Logan, you're Australian, aren't you? So it will be 1st of January for you, or will it be the 31st? Hope this year will be a good one. Thank you, Hook. I appreciate it. Same to you. Where are you, by the way? What do you mean, Green Motion, when you said that? Where are you, by the way? Are you referring to, like, the game, or were you referring to me not talking? I'm surprised you haven't actually played this game, Logan. Very surprised. I'm in this house. Ah. Well, good sir. This is a house that only the OGs of Red Dead Online Beta will know about. And of course, if you played the story mode, then you may kind of know what this house is. But if you don't know, then this is Angelo Bronte's house. In Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, you get to visit this house, but I don't believe you will have a chance to like fully explore it. I'm not saying much because I don't want to like spoil anything, just in case nobody's played this game, such as Logan. I don't know if you'll be trying it out, but basically, long story short, it's Angelo Bronte's house. You don't get to explore it as much, but in online, you can actually explore this house by getting a bounty hunter wagon. Narrows was saying to me a few weeks ago that I should start a stream in this house and have people questioning where we are, how to get here, and stuff like that. What the hell? Now he's acting weird. She's acting very weird. 1st of January now? Jesus. It's crazy. But I do like this house. It is very nice. It does look very comfortable. But how's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good? Like, is my mic audio good? The game audio? I'm not too sure about the game audio, actually. I had to turn that down because I was making an outfit. And when I make an outfit, sometimes I turn the audio way down because I hate to hear the tailor yapping on. Audio is good. One in my hands. warming, sorry, not warning, warming my hands because it's cold outside. Doesn't it look like IDR1 graphics? I do miss IDR1. Has anyone played Red Dead Redemption 1? Happy New Year, Aidan. Thank you, Kamikaze. Same to you, buddy. I would have hoped to see you on Red Dead, Kamikaze, considering that you said you have Red Dead Online installed. Well, not installed, but you have it in the library, so you could have had it installed. However, I don't know, A, if you have enough storage on your console, and B, if you want to delete your game application and then install the online version. Weirdly enough for me, the online version actually downloaded quicker than the actual, game itself. But you honestly should play Kamikaze. Like, myself and Night Rose were talking about the call to arms and that, and she said it would be nice to have Kamikaze play him because, he's always interested, it seems, to play new call to arms if they come out. Which I'm very surprised that you have not done so. Hopefully everything will be okay during today's stream, because if you were around on Tuesday, I think it was, when I did a live stream, I said that I don't know if I'll be streaming Thursday, which I did not because I was just really busy, had no time at all. As soon as I got up, I was just literally on my feet all day, evening, night. It was just absolutely crazy. And that's when I did the community post. And then, luckily, I didn't stream on Thursday because the internet kept cutting out because it was just bad weather, like absolutely horrendous. And then today, well, in the bottom left of my laptop, it says rain/snow soon. It is 11 Celsius. So I don't know when to expect rain. I don't know when to expect snow. This is the United Kingdom after all. Anything can happen at any time. But let me know the weather where you are. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is it sunny? Is it cold? Is there a blizzard? Chuff knows. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is a Q&A live stream. If you don't know what Q&A stands for, question and answers. Or questions and answers, I should say. I did a community post on Thursday letting you all know what I will be doing today. And I told you the stuff that I will not be accepting. But if you haven't checked them out, then do not worry. But if you've got any questions for me, then be sure to just let me know in the chat. Just flood your questions in the chat. It doesn't have to be about Red Dead. It doesn't have to be about any games or anything like that. Yes, it can be if you want it to be. But it can literally be about anything, okay? And the reason why I am doing this is so that the majority of you, if not the majority, then all of you, will get to know a little bit more about me, if you have not yet done so already. But in the community post, I wrote what I wrote, but this is the part where I started to think about, like, what shouldn't, be accepted type of thing. So I wrote for the top. What the frick are you doing, woman? I thought someone actually broke into the house. You were lassoing them. You kind of freaked me out for a moment. Anyways, I wrote, I will not be accepting personal, rude, religious, racial, homophobic, political, vulgar, or inappropriate questions. So please bear that in mind. But yeah, honestly, Nightways, you freaked me out, man. Like, do you want me to help you with that? Oh, she smacked her face. That's gotta hurt. Bang. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's truly gotta leave a mark. Hey, I'm trying to read the chat, woman. Get off me. I don't think I'll get on the bed. I'm a bit of a honky man. There goes all my questions. Okay, Q&A question. What is that one thing you will never forget from 2022? That's actually a good question. So, I'm just gonna leave her. Leave her alone. What is that one thing you will never forget from 2022? Does it have to be... It can be anything. Well, there's actually quite a few things. So I could list maybe a few. But then I'll choose that one thing, if that is alright. So, the first thing I would say is achieving 1,000 subscribers. I never thought I would actually achieve that this year, due to Red Dead Online being the way it was and stuff like that over the past few years. But achieving 1,000 subscribers, meeting new people. Third one, playing a game that I thought I would never play, and that was The Forest, because it's somewhat horror, and if you know me, I don't hardly play horror games. It's not my how can I say this? It's not my type of game to play. I can't find the right words at the moment. But I would say meeting Night Rose is the one thing I will not forget in 2022. Honestly, that'll be the one thing I will never forget from 2022, and that's meeting Night Rose. Because ever since she's come into my life and come into other people's life, meeting her on the stream, you know, from everyone meeting her on the stream, seeing how she is, and honestly, she's changed me in a good way, made me see the brighter side of things, and trying not to, you know, linger onto the wrong side too much. Try not to, you know, have it on my mind constantly. Just think about it for a few seconds, move on, and then think about the good. But yeah, honestly, that'll be one thing I'll not forget from 2022, and that's meeting Night Rose. Because we've had so much fun together. Yeah, honestly, it's been absolutely amazing. You know, playing The Forest with her, other games as well. It's just honestly been a good time, and I do hope everyone enjoys Night Rose's company as much as I do. Now I'm on 1.11. It says that I'm on 1,112, I think. Oh my god. Honestly, this place gives me like... Oh, stop. Like, nah, that's freaky. I don't like houses like this because I get like horror vibes out of them. Like, if your mum saw this house, Night Rose, 100% like she gets horror vibes. Like, I can just imagine that this house being in a horror film, and at the top of the stairs you just see a little girl peeking. Nah, that's one thing I just freak out about. What did I get for Christmas? New phone, question mark. No, I did not get a new phone. What I got for Christmas was a blue hoodie. That was from my gran. I got another hoodie which was from my sister. This hoodie, I believe, is a glow up in the dark hoodie. It has a skull on it, a bunch of writing, and then I got some sweets from her. A Lynx package which contains a spray, body wash, and also a pair of socks, which is quite handy. Then from my other sister and her boyfriend, got money. And then my mum and dad, at first they were like, oh, we haven't got a present for you because we didn't know what to get you. I'm like, okay, fair enough. And then my mum went upstairs and she brought down this big box and she gave it to my dad. And then my dad was like, okay, sit down next to me. I was like, okay. And then I opened it up and then there was it was wrapped in the packaging. It would, come in as delivery. So I had to open that up and it was just a blank box. And I just looked at my dad. I was like, thinking to myself, is this a joke or something? But then he flipped it over and it said the writing and stuff. And I just instantly just saw it was going to be an iPad. But no, it was a laptop. Never did I think I would actually get a laptop for Christmas. But yeah, my mum and dad went out their way, got me a laptop because they know that I do all these live streams and stuff, and I've been letting them know that a phone isn't the best to do live streams, editing and things like that. So yeah, I got a laptop for Christmas, which was the best present for me. So I do not need to struggle anymore using a phone or anything like that. And hopefully streams will be better in 2023 because now I have a laptop. What are you doing, Outers? Honestly, when she doesn't talk, it's just so confusing. It was honestly so confusing. No worries, you can talk, Can I clean my weapon in here? Oh, I can, nice. Didn't know you could actually do that. You got a hoodie too? Nice. What did everyone get for Christmas? I don't know if the majority of you have actually told me what you got for Christmas. I know Penny got a new TV and Xbox. Ratskin, I'm not too sure what he got. I can't remember. I feel bad. Best time to confuse you and don't talk. But no, I'm honestly very happy that I got a laptop for Christmas. Like, I'm so happy about it. And I think the first person that actually knew that I had a laptop was Green Motion. And when I was streaming on Tuesday, I was constantly thinking to myself, I hope he doesn't come by and then says, are you enjoying your new laptop? Or he just mentioned something in general about my laptop. Because I don't use Twitter as much, but I decided to use it. And then, I saw a lot of people asking what did everyone get for Christmas, and I replied to this one person, and showcased that I got a laptop and stuff, and then Green Motion commented, I was like, uh-oh. I completely forgot that I was followed by him. Not it's a bad thing or anything like that, but just completely forgot. But so far everything's been good. I've really enjoyed being able to edit stuff better. And the thumbnail, my bad, whoopsies. And the thumbnail, I actually edited that on my laptop. Also, by the way, what you just heard is me pulling my headset out. Honestly, I hate headsets at times because I get them wrapped around me. I don't know how. I get them wrapped around me, but I legit had it wrapped around my arm. Moved my arm out and I pulled the freaking headset wire out. There we go. Gosh damn it. It's a great headset, don't get me wrong, but when it's wired and that, you just have freaking wires all over you. Thank you, Kamika, I appreciate it. I told the majority of my friends and that they were very happy as well. And they did ask, how long has it been since you had a laptop? And when I told them, they were very shocked. They were like, no way you've had no laptop for that long. I'm like, I'm 100% serious. And the last time I actually had a laptop was 2020. Like around about October, something like that. October of 2020, and then from 2021 onwards to this year, I was just constantly using a phone. Which was really bad at times because the phone would just constantly like heat up 2 hours within the live stream, so I had to turn off the phone to have it cool down. But it was just a struggle. Let's just say that it was a complete struggle, and I was just hoping that, you know, I either get an iPad or a laptop, and I was trying to save my money and stuff like that, but I ended up spending it on like different stuff. And yeah, just thank you to my mum and dad for getting me a laptop. Honestly, happy. A new pair of Nike shoes, pair of slides, a few pairs of Tommy Hilfiger shirts and pants. Nice one, Logan. I had to try and pronounce that name. Probably butchered it. But if you're wondering why we're in this house, I thought to start streaming here. Also, the Reddit Online lobbies have been quite hectic lately. And when I say hectic, I mean there's been players roaming around the whole map in beaver outfits and just been killing players left, right and centre. And it's just been absolutely annoying because yesterday myself and Night Rose were just going around the Heartlands hunting animal fat such as ducks, geese, and there was this player just roaming around, waved at us, and I was just like, okay, this player seems chill. But if you've been around Reddit Online long enough, then you'll know the first sign of grief is a wave. And yeah, this player just rode up to me, gave me a wave. I said to Night Rose, oh, this player seems chill, but just keep an eye on him. And then, before you know it, he used explosives on us. I'm like, are you serious? And he just kept using explosives like dynamite bow, incendiary rounds, explosive rounds and stuff like that. We managed to beat him to the point he did this like respawn thing where if you go to your online options and you keep clicking on respawn, you end up spawning far away. And then what he did is he then respawned to Emerald to get his ammo and stuff like that. Then he started again. I kept downing our horses, so we did the same to him, and we just literally annihilated him. He then ended up leaving, but a few other days after that, oh, before that, sorry, there was this person that was roaming around Valentine, shot me for no reason, shot Night Rose, downed our horses, so we dealt with him. Then he posseed up, got his quote-unquote crew together, so it was just myself and this other person, and then a third person came along about like an hour later. So we're dealing with 3 people out of, I believe it was like a posse of 7. Don't know where the other people were, but it was just 3 people against 2. Dealt with them. They ended up just fast traveling. We stuck around Valentine because we were just getting out ammo and stuff like that. They came back, but then as soon as, funny enough, one of them came back, started to run towards, I believe it was like the gunsmith or something, but as soon as he saw myself and Night Rose, he then scooted. It was kind of funny actually. He like turned around and quickly ran the other way. We didn't bother shooting him or anything like that, and then he ran to the fast travel and off he went, so didn't see him after that. But yeah, the whole Red Dead Online lobbies have just been absolutely crazy, and we have noticed a high level of new players in the game. I'm sure for those who may have watched him, PvP Cat, he's made videos and he's spoken about an increase of players. The majority of them have been like new, new players, low levels and stuff like that. What the frick? No, Rose, can you speak? This is so confusing. What are you doing? Did anyone did you see that? She vanished. What?
Just running around. I'm bored.
How did you vanish like that? You just went, see him.
I went into the bathroom.
Freaking hell.
I'm bored. It's a big house. Joe doesn't look impressed though. He seems really angry.
No, I'm baffled. Lots of new players on PC as well, and of course a host of modders messing with people. Ah, yeah, I've heard about that. Modders are now able to crash your game whilst you're in single player, as well as kick you and stuff like that and boot you offline and stuff, I've heard. Apparently Rockstar are aware of it, but the team that handles it is on holiday, so once they get back they'll sort it out, which I doubt it, because when does Rockstar ever care about Red Dead Online and GTA and stuff? Like, in single player too, yes, they have found a way to crash your game, to kick you out of single player. So basically, the 2 words that I've said, crash and kick, are 2 different meanings. If you were around on PS3 days and you had a jailbroken console, you were able to have a mod menu that crashed people's games. Crashing their game means freezing it, and they'll of course have to either turn their console off from the console itself or unplug it from the socket. There was no way to actually get out of the game, and basically players crashing your game would cause damage to the console because you kept turning it off from the plug socket at times, because it would be that bad of a crash. Your console would just freeze, and yeah, there'll be constant issues. You will then have a rebuild database pop up on your screen, so it was pretty bad on the PS3. Kick is just basically kick you out of the game to the main lobby, so where you choose single player or online. That's what basically can be done. but I've also heard rumors that they can still boot you offline and stuff, even if you're in single player. Don't know how true that is, but Tez 2, I think. Thank you. Tez 2, I think, spoke about it and stuff, and I don't know if Rockstar are going to fix it. If they do, they do, but I have no clue. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Papa. Can I have that back?
No. It's mine now.
I was only messing in the house. I didn't realise I actually thought the house took my shit.
You want it back?
I do, and that's not the one I was using. I want my other one.
What do you mean
the
your other one?
Not that one. Aidan, I
This
want
one?
my original. No, the other machete.
I honestly don't know how...
Push
Oh, this
right
one.
on the D-pad. No!
I don't know how...
Machete.
I
Go to
honestly...
the machete.
I don't know... What, this?
Oh, the hatchet, yeah, right. Now push it right on the D-pad.
Oh, this.
Thank you. Now give me back. Give it back.
Do you want
Put it
this?
on the floor. Yes, put it on the floor. On the
Fetch.
Where'd it go? Should he? Where is it? Aidan!
If you were watching my stream, then you'll know where I threw it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We'll have none of that.
Where did you throw it? Oh my god! It's all the way down! It's so far! I found it. Can't type that one, can you see that?
Oh, for goodness sake.
I was just playing in the house. I was being a good girl.
You're being a weird one.
Where's the kitchen?
Heck do I know. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if this is going to be true or not in 2023, but if you are going to be a content creator, or if you are already a content creator, then apparently the words hell and damn is going to get you demonetized because it is contained as profanity.
Oh gosh.
So that does not only mean in videos like gosh damn it or to hell with it or any sentences that use the words hell and damn will get you demonetized. Don't know if that will include live streams as well, so
What
yeah.
about my oh hell no?
That would also contain a profanity because you're using the word hell. I swear YouTube is becoming a Minecraft Christian server. No
It's gonna
disrespect
be
to...
impossible, honestly. You
It is
might
going
as
to be
well
impossible,
stream
yes.
nothing. You might as well just not talk. I'm gonna
A green motion. He just comes up with it. It's just like, this is what I'm going to say now. Honestly, like Christian Minecraft servers, that's YouTube right now. You are not allowed to use the word hell. You're not allowed to use the words dumb. But I think
Just don't watch YouTube then.
pretty much there's a lot of YouTubers though that I watch, like streamers, video content creators, like gosh damn it, or they're like to hell with it, or what the hell's going on, man. You know, they use the word hell. They use their word hell and damn a lot, but not to obviously get into it, but those two words are kind of classed as profanity because it's words that Christians don't like, having used. So, I don't know, but you see, if I do that though, Cat, I'll not grow. I can obviously, well, if I go into my YouTube studio right now, and I scroll down, it says video details, so underneath all of this, blah blah blah, it says yes it's made for kids or no it's not made for kids. And then if I scroll down a bit more, then it says yes, restrict my video to viewers over 18, and then it'll say no, don't restrict my video to viewers over 18 only. But the problem that I have, and I've had this with about 2 people that have been below the age of 18, they've actually said to me, why have you restricted your live stream to 18 plus? All I can do is just click a button and that's it, I'm back to watching your live stream. And I said, what do you mean all you have to do is click a button? And they turned around and said, well, it just came up with this like black screen writing, are you over 18 or whatever, and I just clicked agree. And there I was, watching your live stream, typing in your chat, all was good. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, do you not like get any like ID verification over it? No, I just clicked a button and that was it. I'm back watching your live stream. So I don't know if it's all changed now, but yeah, don't know how it works. If it's still the same way, then literally what's the point of restricting my content?
Because it means that you're not in the wrong if the kids or whatever do watch it. Because, like, if the parents go to YouTube about it and go, oh, my kid was watching this guy's channel, he's saying all this stuff, it's your fault. YouTube can look at, they'll ask for evidence, the person will send your video in, YouTube will go, and his restriction says here on his description, 18 plus, you had to click yes, that goes back to your kid. They can't get sued, but it goes back to the parent.
That's what I will actually be thinking of doing though in 2023. What do you all think though, ladies and gentlemen? Like, obviously with the games that I will be playing, would you like me to let you know, or do you want me just reveal it when the time comes?
They've got wine here.
Way too much sensitivity. Honestly, not to sound harsh, but the world that we live in has become much more sensitive than the world was years ago. The world that we live in now is just way too sensitive. You say one word wrong, you're cancelled. You have the whole freaking army on you, literally. The Twitter army, the freaking YouTube army, Discord army, you name it, they're on your case. You're cancelled because you said this. Even though I didn't mean it in that way, but you said it. Literally, it's beyond a joke. I have no regrets in saying that though. It is what it is. But what do you want to do, Nitros? Do you want to do call to arms? Do you want to do some bounties? Do you...
Yeah. Excuse me, I was just admiring myself. Gosh, you've been rude all morning. I was going to a bath, I was trying to use the toilet, I'm trying to like sort my makeup out, and you just keep following me around the house. The emotions clipped me doing some gymnastics. I don't even know what I was doing.
Aw, he's done one now.
I know, I'm concerned, I'm worried.
Well, coming up first, you need to do the stream. That stream finally. Yeah, honestly.
Ah!
For goodness sake, woman.
My neck! Someone needs to put a banister on this thing.
Well, technically they have. It's to...
Can't have kids in this house, they'll kill themselves. Oh my lord.
Well, technically this is a banister to your right, so basically you walk upstairs to the left.
Yeah, walk. Don't run.
Like this.
Oh my gosh, your character glitched!
Huh?
He walked with his legs spread open.
For goodness.
Oh no! You look like an angry ape.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, I wish I could unsee that.
Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
too much white trousers.
Frickin' hell.
Oh my days.
Honestly, players in Saint Denis, if they come across us, I am curious if they're gonna like message Nightmares. They can't message me because obviously my settings, but I will be curious if they message Nightmares saying you're a cheater. How do you get in there? Blah 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 blah. Because they did back in the beta days.
Could only be the new players doing it then.
But the problem is, though, Comicat, back to this subject and then we'll move on from it. Please and thank you. If I restrict my content to adults only, my content will never grow. I will never have the ability to have my channel out there in the YouTube algorithm, if that makes sense. And basically, how to get into the YouTube algorithm, you'll need the likes, you'll need the comments, you'll need the views, you'll need basically all of the interaction as much as possible from your viewers. And that's why I, more or less keep asking, be sure to leave a like, comment and stuff. And a lot of people don't. I understand that if they don't want to, but it actually helps out more than you'll know, if that makes sense. As well as people subscribing, turning on post notifications, and that all goes into the YouTube algorithm because there's statistics where it actually tells you how many people have subscribed, how many people have not subscribed, how many people have turned on notifications, how many people have not, how many people have commented on said video or stream, how many people have viewed it, the gender as well, of how many people, like what gender viewed what content and stuff. It's honestly crazy how in-depth detail there is that goes into a YouTube video as well as a YouTube live stream or a YouTube short or a YouTube community post. Now it sounds like I'm making all this up, but if you were a YouTuber and stuff, there is actually a statistics in the YouTube studio, and I can actually see everything that goes on my YouTube channel. It's honestly crazy. So I know who will be watching.
They're in the other mansion, those of them. I see them slooping around.
Uh-huh. Now it's turning around.
Why? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's horrifying! Oh my god! I'm not a peeping Tom. I just wanted to know what our neighbours were doing. Oh my god, you scared me. Your eyes are so green and pixelated. Oh wait, they're coming over. Our neighbours are coming over. Quick, brush your hair.
Are they actually?
Ouch, wrong door.
Hello, neighbours.
Check the doorbell. Have you got a doorbell?
Quick, lock the
just
house. Lock it down.
I just knocked the flower over. The poinsettia. Quick, pick it up. It's okay. Did you water the dogs?
Did I water the dogs, huh?
You know the painting? Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Where's the front door? It's here.
Honestly, this scenery is really nice. Is this in the game? It is, isn't it, chat? This wallpaper is in the game. It's the bayou, innit? I appreciate it, Logan. Thank you.
I think that's the river that goes down the middle.
Yeah, I honestly believe it is.
You can get in your little rowboat.
And then get eaten by alligators.
Pretty much, that's what happens.
Are they actually coming over? Because I haven't actually had players in a long time come over to this.
They are actually riding around trying to work out how to get in.
Are they actually?
The leader and one of his members are actually coming up the drive. Oh, they're coming up the garden. Oh my gosh, they're coming up the garden. Retreat upstairs. The stairs are this way. Upstairs. Retreat.
Are they actually?
They are actually coming. That's the bathroom. Where's the back door? Hello, fellow friends. Welcome.
I'm trying to get. I'm trying to figure out.
Kind of. Oh my. The Aidan, we've got strangers hog-tying each other in a garden. Could you please do something about it? Sweep them out. Careful. Oh my gosh, they're having a. When did you let people have a fist fight in our gardens?
No. You know what we should. This is. No. Hold on.
Hello, Kippy. What did you just do? Well, that's it. Now you've started World War 5.
Oh, oh, he's mad. Excuse me. Can you stop fighting?
We're going to die.
Stop fighting.
Where are
Please.
they?
To the left of us. If one of them
Well,
goes
you're
in
going to have
deadite,
to pay for that hole you've made in our garden.
I'll let them fight. Close the doors.
You close the doors.
There
Don't let the chill in.
we go.
Excuse me, you've pulled snow in with you.
It'll dry out, it's fine.
I do not want a wet carpet. Remember what happened last time?
No. What happened last time?
Not family friendly. Anyway.
That was
That's
not
the
with Jericho, that was
Where's
with
the
Harmony.
bathroom? Oh, here. This isn't the bathroom.
I haven't been in here with Jericho.
Yeah. Yes. No? Yes. Yes, he has.
No, I haven't.
Yes, he has. Oh,
No,
he has. He has been in here. Ho, ho, ho. Look, the beds are made for the children. How cute.
Since when are we having children, huh?
Makes you think you're having any.
What makes you think you're having any?
Oh, there we go then. Anyway. Doesn't mean we couldn't have them all then.
Excuse me.
Are they fighting again?
Yeah, they are. They're fighting again. Hello! he's wondering how the heck to get up here.
Ridiculous.
Are they new players? They look new, don't they?
I can have a look.
Good question.
I've weed. Yeah,
He's trying to lasso me. Oh no,
The
he's
leader's
gonna.
27, and the other guys are level 4.
Should I lasso them and try and drag them out?
You're gonna let strangers into our...
I'm gonna try and drag them up. Hold on. Ah,
You will not get them.
no, because I'm running off. Yeah.
Yeah, the leader's 27, and the other ones are level 4.
Should I burn them?
Yes.
I'm joking. They seem nice. Oh, trust me, Comica, we've mistaken that many times. There's been players that seem nice, but then all of a sudden they put a bullet in your head. Can I trust anybody?
Ah! They've destroyed my flower! Right, that's it. They died. They destroyed my garden.
Okay, they die? Okay.
No, don't do it.
Calm it down. Yeah, you will betray it. He
Where's
pooped
that
him.
pony we had
He
in the
pooped himself to
garden?
the point he's like, hide quickly. No, I would get in if I were you.
No.
They.
What happened?
I shivered their timbers.
What happened to our pony?
What do you mean?
It was in the garden. We had a pony in the garden. What?
Oh, I sold it.
What?
You told Harmony to sell it.
No, I told Harmony to feed it.
She fed it, she watered it, she did everything with it, and somebody wanted to buy it. It was very good money.
She did everything with it.
Fed it, watered it, bathed it, whatever the heck. Unbelievable, you know. She sold it, very good money. Very, very good.
I don't see that money. Can I not have a bath in peace? Oh my gosh. If you're gonna do that, then you can do my bag.
This is not family friendly.
I just asked if you could wash my back.
One thing always leads to another.
Does it now? Why has my cat got some issue in the bathtub?
I don't know.
She's got the jitters in the bath. I'm kind of stuck.
Hot tub stream. Really? Hot tub
Actually,
stream?
perhaps you should do a hot tub stream. You just take your, you know. And
No.
You can keep your trousers on. You'll be fine. I seriously am stuck. I don't know what she's doing, but I cannot move. Help me! Help me! Oh gosh. Gentle! Ow! I said gentle!
There you
oh
go.
my days!
Come on.
Is that how you pull a woman out of the bath?
Well, it works, doesn't it?
Wow. That's how you pull a woman out of the bath.
How are your cats? My cats are great, thank you. One of them came through my window last night, and
Sounds drastic when you said it like that. She came flying through the window.
no, I had my window open because it was really warm in my bedroom. So, one of the cats, Shara, she came through the window and she was meowing at me. I picked her up, and oh my gosh, she half kicked up a storm. Literally, I put my headset down and I said, no guys, I'll be right back, I'm just taking the cat downstairs, and she was having none of it. As soon as I picked her, I'm like, freaking hell, woman, calm down. He's like, honestly.
I don't blame her. I don't want some man grabbing me and trying to take me down the stairs. Don't blame her for getting angry. Should we show them the exit? Oh my lord, don't stand like that. It horrified me. Should we show them the exit then?
No, there's a lot of pew 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 going on outside.
Pew pew pew.
I wonder if someone joins in on us, and I wonder where they'll spawn.
Is this not the door that opens? It's the other door.
This is pretty entertaining. Oh, honestly, like most of my streams have been very entertaining, Logan. Very entertaining. This is just the beginning. All right, Barbie, are we
Don't
do
call me
some
Barbie.
dance?
You put me in these apparently diapers.
I did not. You asked me what I was wearing. I told you.
You wanted me to look like. I feel like we're two large mustard pots going somewhere. Just...
Two mustard pots walking down the stairs.
Oh,
Then
dear.
they turn right and walk another flight of stairs. And then they turn right to hide underneath.
I think this is unsafe. Whoever put that in was
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Who did this?
I mean, I could just see me coming round, headbutting that as I'm trying to get to the chair. Or you stand up from the chair and knock yourself out. Please don't look too closely at that woman. I did ask for a male there. I noticed my rules changed. Ooh. Now that's pretty. That's
What's
what you'll
pretty?
look like if you keep writing your stories.
Oh no, that's just my soul.
Oh, it's Grandpa.
Oh, it's Grandpa Bronte. Oh my gosh, stand there again. Ugh.
Oh my god, Aidan, look here. Look how horrifying
Oh
that picture
no,
is.
that's disgusting. What happened to your face?
Aidan, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look how horrifying that looks. That looks really scary.
Yeah, but what's happened to your face?
What do you mean my face? What's
Your-
happened? What do you mean
your
something to my
eyes.
face? I'm being possessed, because look at the picture.
Why are there... Why there... Huh? Why there are chairs under the stairs anyway, lol? My brain's just... right.
It's normally a reading quarter.
It's like that time on it...
Even they would sit there, or the maids would sit there, the cleaners would have.
By the
somewhere they
way,
could go.
Grey Motion, I think Nightmare thought you were French or something like that. I was like, he's not French, he's Hungarian.
Say that.
Ow.
Lay down. I did not say that.
This is my house. You want to be rude?
Alright,
Get
tell
out.
me if the carpet's clean. And I didn't say that. I think I said Canadian or something.
Yeah, Canadian, French, it's still the same thing.
Not the same thing.
Canadians do speak French.
Okay, look.
Do
I
not
found my
do not
mother's
fight me
urn.
on this, you will lose.
Are those my mother's urns?
Out down my mother's on. I hurt my nose sniffing the carpet.
I don't want to know if it was dry yet after the last incident.
I think I blocked one of my left nostril. Ow, pack it in, will you? How about you sniff the carpet? Huh? Roll around, yeah. Yeah,
you.
roll around the carpet. Get the dirt on your clothes instead of the carpet. That's it. Good woman.
Oh, I haven't played on the carpet in years. It's only a kids game. Oh, Aidan, tell them who we met yesterday.
Who did we meet yesterday? Oh, oh. I think you should tell that story because I wasn't around.
You were around.
I was, only for the little bit of it. I went for the
No,
whole...
literally, as you joined the party, he just started attacking me at the same time.
Ugh, fine. So, basically, ladies and gentlemen...
Oops.
What?
Don't go in it. Please don't go in your study. Walk out. Walk out. Please, all you.
What have you done?
I might have accidentally...
Huh? What have you done? Hmm?
You just pushed the chair over your bum!
I don't see no chair on my screen.
Oh, really?
Oh, I see it here. I can stand it back up.
It's not there. The chair's over here on my screen.
Imagine I just stood on this chair and I flung up in the air and I went to space.
That'd be funny.
Success!
Right, now let me pick up this one. Because I've got one here. Oh my god, I'm on it! Oh look, I can change the light bulb!
Well, I think this works. I think this works. I think this is good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, would you like to see us do some call to arms? Would you like to see us do some bounties? What would you like us to do? Yes, I'm going to be answering all these questions during today's stream, coming guys. So if you've got any questions, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to drop them in the chat and I'll be sure to answer them in the best way I am ability.
Gosh, what?
I know what the hell I don't know what I said.
Anyway, yesterday I was playing by myself because Aidan left me all alone.
Oh yeah, that's the story. So yeah, basically...
And then he said he wouldn't come back, and I cried for almost 2 hours before
That's
he
not
decided
true, because I wasn't gone for
back.
2 hours.
So I was very hurt when he left. Anyway, long story short, he comes back finally after apologising for leaving, and that didn't happen, guys. He just had to go out. But he came back, and just as he came back, I had some random noob decide they were going to try and dynamite me and lasso me and do all the usual I'm a new player stuff. And then I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with my story.
Alright, I'll explain
I'm
it.
not good at telling stories. I just know
I'll explain it, it's fine, you just run around like a nutmeg, okay. How are your cats? Alright.
Where's the exit? Where's the stairs gone? I've lost the stairs.
To your right.
Yeah, I've got no sense of direction now it's dark in here. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me.
How are my cats? I believe I already answered that question, but I'll answer it again. My cats are great, thank you for asking. Eclipse is fine, Midnight's fine, Shara's fine, they're all good.
Days. Oh, it is.
Excuse me.
No excuse. Ah, fresh air. Oh look, they're still over there. Oh wait, hold on, incoming.
Hello, good sir. I mean, I can't look on.
I think it's a lady.
Oh, ma'am. Well, you just don't know. Oh, balls. I am free! That's your fault for assuming their gender. They weren't happy. Am I drinking champagne tonight? No, but I will be. I might have a drink, but it will not be champagne or wine.
Take that back, you KFC.
KFC. That is not his name, no.
It's very close.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, they just shoot for no reason. Like, literally, they shoot for no reason.
Where is he? Come here, chicken pie.
But we must leave this place.
Shoot me in the brains.
Goodbye.
You didn't like my mustard outfit while I show him
Ow.
mustard?
Ah, my back. Anyways. Hiya!
Get up, old man, and help me.
Oh, I think my bum landed, like, first, so... These pants are actually great. Very shafty, fluffy. Charge! I was gonna
God,
say
I don't know
hell
why it's
yeah,
taking
but then
so
I
many
remembered.
bullets.
I don't think we got any kids in this stream, Kamikaze, so to hell with it. Say what you want. Well, say what you want at a certain extent. I don't ever think I'll ever have like below the age of 16 in my streams. Like even for Fortnite, I know there's YouTubers out there that have below the age of like 16 in their streams. They're fine with it, but I don't think I would be because I don't want to really like deal with the spam. I don't want to be dealing with kids being like, "Oh, can you please gift me? Please gift me? Please gift me?" Like, nah, I ain't going to be doing that. Like, I only gift if you are a friend, or if you like gifted me something, you know. So I usually can't gift half the time as well because the V-Bucks that I have.
Ah!
The V-Bucks that I have are from like little packs for like £3 or £9, whatever. So I try and like save those V-Bucks for like something I would like in the battle pass. No, the item shop. But yeah, I don't think I'd like to have below the age of 16 in the chat because it'd be very uncomfortable.
You're chasing the wrong dot, I think.
I don't know. I'm just running around. Okay,
Yeah, you're chasing the wrong dot. He's over
I
here.
needed him to be red because I didn't know which blue dot it was. So don't want to go around shooting the wrong blue dot and then have
I don't know how he
issues.
shot me though.
No, if you basically like if Logan's still in the stream, and I don't want to like just bring him into it or anything like that, but I'm sure he understands where I'm coming from. I'm not going any further than that, but he knows where I'm coming from with the spam, constant nagging to be gifted or to be, you know, gifting them a membership. You cannot gift someone a membership. You can't choose their name and then be like, oh, you get to be gifted a membership of, said, 3 months or something like that. Gifting is at random. But I've had people like at me in streams and like, yo, can you donate said amount of money and say this? And I'm like, no, I am not going to be donating said amount of money to say what you want me to say. Like, you do it. They're like, no, but I can't because I'm this age. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but no. But hopefully in 2023, I think we'll be all good. Whoa, lagged much? Alright. See what I mean, ladies and gentlemen? Literally people just shoot you for the fun of it. But yeah, as I said, if anyone has any questions, doesn't have to be about Red Dead, doesn't have to be about my life or anything like that. Just throw your questions into the chat. I'll be sure to answer them the best of my ability. But that was a good question though, Green Motion earlier. What is the one moment I won't forget in 2022? And I do mean it when I say Night Rose because, like, when I first met her, I've always been wanting to meet someone that I can hang with in Red Dead Redemption 2. I can have someone that shares the same vibes as me, has more or less like the same sense of humor, same kind of like jokes, they understand my jokes, where I'm coming from with things. They don't say to me, oh, you took that too far, because I didn't understand this, blah, blah, blah. Like, Noah's has literally understood everything that I've said and has the same vibes as me. And believe it or not, for those who may not know, but Night Rose only stuck around my channel because of an incident that I had on a certain game. Believe it or not. And I don't mean this in a bad way, and she doesn't mean it in a bad way, but she was that kind of person that was like not wanting to go by too many streams because she wasn't really a person to watch live streams or anything like that. So she watched this one streamer, and then through watching him, my channel popped up and it said so-and-so's viewers also watch Aidanketch. And then she clicked on my stream. She was like, oh gosh, what's this about? So she clicked on it, and at first she was like, I honestly cannot stand this guy. He talks way too much, like literally he talks for England. He doesn't really have that many people in his chat. Number 3, I just don't really like his content. Like, it just seems boring. And then all of a sudden I popped up again, which I was playing the Long Dark. Really rude. That man.
Aidan, save me! Save me! KFC took me down!
Ow! He took me down. That man blames me for taking his horse down. Like, bro, you smacked into a lamppost.
Died to KFC. I'm gonna eat
JKC, not KFC.
No, I'm calling KFC. His name is KFC.
Do you like snow in real life? I
KFC 's
mean, we don't really have that much snow around my area. Like, where I live, precisely, we don't really have that much snow happening. So, when it does happen, it's nice to have it. It's nice to see it and stuff, but
That's it, killed KFC.
I would love to live in an area where there's snow. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to live in an area where there's snow. So yeah, I do like the snow.
Ah, there's more people. I'm intrigued.
100%, I do like the snow. But yeah, anyway, so.
I like it. It's very cold though. It can be very bitter sometimes.
This is why people attack us, because it's snowing and that, and they can't be freaking seen.
We had like snow. We had a lot of snow when I lived in Wales. Probably about 30 centimetres. Or just
I've
over
got a
30
tactic.
centimetres. We lost a whole ruler. Put it in the snow on vacation.
Gosh damn it, my tactic did not work out. I cannot freaking see this person, literally at all. Like, due to the snow, due to like the mist and all that, you just cannot see the player. You can only see their name, and that's why they attack us. You see that, chat? Like, literally, I cannot see him. No word of a lie, I can't see him. Even on my stream and watching it back, I can only see like a faded red name. So you just have to guess where they're at, instead of being like...
This is not a new player.
No, they're not, no.
He's a level, oh no he's not. I got his name mixed up with somebody else. He's a 200 or something.
Ah, okay. But yeah, back to what I was saying though, with getting into my content. I'm glad that I met Night Rose, but the other reason why I'm glad that I met her in that, because she was very truthful on a lot of things, and she's helped me out greatly throughout this whole year. But as I was saying though, when she came across my channel, she didn't really care for it. You know, she was like, doesn't have that many people, talks for England, his content seems very boring, very bland, doesn't seem that interesting. Honestly, she was saying all these words under the sun. I was like, oh, thanks. But no, I'm being for real. Like, do you want the truth or not? I was like, no, go ahead. So she was saying this, that, and the other, and then she was like... And then one day when I was at work, I came across your channel again. I was like, oh my gosh, not this guy again. But I noticed that you were playing a different game. I was like, oh, it's not Red Dead this time. You know, it's whatever the hell you were playing. And then when I clicked on it, you were walking across some ice. Then you were like, I wonder if this ice breaks. No, it can't break, you know. It's going to be like Red Dead. you know, Red Dead ice doesn't break, so this ice wouldn't. And then I start hearing crackling and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh no. I started being, you know, my usual self and stuff. But she all of a sudden found it funny. I then was thinking to myself, is this going to break, or is it using explosives? But yeah, if you were in the long dark stream, I can't remember which one it was, but I was walking across ice to get to this loot box, and I was succumbed, which means heavy. And I was like, oh gosh, I'm walking slow, and I just kept hearing the ice breaking ever so slowly, hearing the cracking and stuff like that. And however I was saying it, you know, Nightmare thought it was funny. But I was like, oh no, the freaking ice is breaking and stuff like that.
Oh no, oh dear.
And I was just like saying to myself, like some random crap and that. She thought it was funny. And then eventually I fell through the ice. I was like, that's it, I'm done, I quit this game. And
you haven't gone back since.
I haven't actually gone back because I've actually... I haven't gone back because my PlayStation has not been accepting game discs. And sometimes when it has, I've been blue screened. So when I've been blue screened, it's been a pain in the backside because it takes like so long for me to get back on the game. But no, that is the one game Night Rose decided, you know what, I'm going to stick around this person's channel. Does she regret it? Possibly.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Oh, there's the answer.
Save me!
But no, how do you all think about Night Rose?
Oh my gosh, so
Bro, I'm hitting him, but he's not like...
Where's that chicken?
I can't even see him.
I think
Oh,
I
I poked him. I can't even see him. I can't. Like, when you're using Deadeye in this kind of weather, it's just horrendous. This is why players attack you, because they know for a fact that they're, like, invisible.
I want to know where they get the practice in.
Other players. This is what people do, they just go around harming other players, like, for no reason.
And oh my god, he's coming at me on a wagon! Yeah, go.
I'm literally running for England right now.
Oh no, the horsey, oh no, the horsey didn't die. Oh yes, the horsey died, he got in by crocodile.
Oh,
no,
lovely.
Skate, horsey's up.
Ow, ow.
Oh no, I'm coming!
I can't see him, I literally can't.
Well, he can see us, we've got big yellow...
It's so annoying though when people are like... This is what literally has been going on in Red Dead, ladies and gentlemen. Players just attacking you for no reason. Yes, I am, Kamakat, yes. I will be staying up past 12 o'clock.
I'm going to bed at 10, I'll be back again.
Fair enough, you do you. She's really funny and cheerful, always makes me happy when I hear her. There you go, Night Rose. People love you. This is another thing as well with Night Rose. And I'm going to share this all out because...
Oh no, don't embarrass me.
No, I'm not doing it to embarrass you. I'm doing it to have hopes that you won't have this in 2023. I'll go first, my lady. Oh, it's up there.
Where?
In the window.
How much is that KFC in the window? I didn't get it. I shot the pillow.
Where the frick is he? Bruh, I seriously don't know where the hell he is. You see what I mean? I literally don't know where he is. You all may think I'm really bad right now, but I'm actually not. It's just a matter of fact that when they use explosives against you... Screw your horse, mister! And screw you!
You're getting so guy were brilliant.
Oh.
Let's go, get him! Ah! I got an angry beaver on my head. And my beaver is not happy!
I don't know. Oh, listen, I feel bad, okay? I don't know who's who. Yeah.
Come out, wherever you are, sausage!
Oh, that player's gonna attack us. Go away! Oh, for goodness sake. Hiya! Ow.
What the flip? No way!
I don't understand that. I honestly don't understand that.
I shot him and he hit me, that's not even possible.
Fog of war. It literally is. I can't see where he is half the time. This is the reason why players attack this month is because I've literally seen so much content on people's YouTube channels regarding to this month. It's literally been crazy throughout this whole month of people's content because they've literally like been uploading grief and griefers and stuff like that. And I'm like, of course it would be. Literally, I'm locking onto him, but he's literally, I don't know what's going on.
I think he's cheating, because there's no way that he can still be walking like he is.
Yeah. I'll just get, I'll get him from here.
I'm locking on and explosives.
Got him. But yeah, I've been seeing like so much on people's, on so many people's channels with like grief and griefers and that, and it's literally just been in the snow. There's been a player that rode up to someone and bam, gone instantly. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, Nyros just keeps saying to me off stream that she feels like people don't like listening to her, and when she has like, you know, have other people in the streams and stuff, she's like, oh, people don't want to hear me, they want to hear this person. It's not true.
I just don't like hearing my voice. Oh no! Oh no!
I'd laugh if he actually ran into the stable with his horse.
Oh, make him. Make him. I'm coming.
Rumor is
I'm
you
on
will
my
stream
way.
until the new year. Is this true? Yes, Comicat, yes. Oh, blooming hell. I got the... I got a card.
You've got time to get the card.
Oh, yes, I
Is
do.
this controller dying? Right,
But yes,
where
I
is
will
he?
be streaming until the new year. 12 o'clock, until it's 2023.
Fool of me. Nobody makes a fool of me.
But the games that I will be playing in 2023, ladies and gentlemen, will be Fallout 76, Star Wars, the one that's on PlayStation Plus, Essential. The Forest. I want to get back into the Forest, and so does Nairo. She said that she's been missing that game, and she really wants to get back into it.
I think you mixed me up. I can't speak English. I think you're mixing me up with Shannon.
Oh, I don't think
Oi,
Shannon would
get out
ever.
the post
I don't think Shannon would ever
office.
play the Forest. If she does, then that'd be a miracle. What time is it in the UK? It is 16:23, aka 4:23.
We've got a long way to go.
Pretty much. What time is it for everyone right now? What time is it for everyone?
Get out of the post office. You stay here, Aidan. I'll go on the other
Yeah, I'm about to say. I stay here. You go round.
side. You're gonna have to fast travel now, matey.
This is what the other players were doing when we were faced with 3. So 2 of them were like trying to distract us, and the other person came out like the fast travel, tried to shoot me. I tackled him, smacked him, dealt with the other 2. 8:30. Jeez, you've got a long way to go, Comicat. 10:23. Oof, got a long way to go. You cannot escape, good sir.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, he's trying to escape. He's coming your way, he's coming your way.
Come on, chicken, pick a side and hopefully pick Aidan's. Aidan's got more chance of actually killing you. Pick Aidan's side.
He's flipping me off.
I'll flip him off back.
I don't have it. He's coming your way.
Bite him. That's it. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you stuck
You either
now.
run out or you leave the lobby. Your choice. 5:25 p.m. You're an hour ahead. Like Germany, green motion.
Pick an option. Houston, we have a problem.
Why?
I might have lost my thumb grip on my next controller, and I need it. It's on the floor. I do not know if I can bend over and get it. This could be a dilemma. I'm going down. No, I can't reach it. Oh my god. Yeah!
Honestly though, green motion, I think you should hang with us more in 2023 because Night Rose really wants to hear your Hungarian accent. No word of a lie, no word of a lie. No matter how much he's like, no I didn't. As soon as I joined you in Fortnite, as soon as I joined you in Fortnite, yeah, go on, attack him. Yeah, destabilize him. But yeah, as soon as I joined you in Fortnite, I'm so sorry chat, if you don't like this, please look away. Oh, I aimed at him. Honestly, this is the pain in the backside. The pain in the backside is auto aim. Oh no, you don't. Hillock. Settle down. Oh, what the heck, come on. But yeah, as soon as I joined you in Fortnite, I helped you with the keycard, and I showed you like what to do, like where to look to, you know, get the keycard to work and stuff. And then when I joined back on Night Rose, you asked me could I hear you in game chat, and you were speaking Hungarian stuff, and Night Rose said to me in party, wait, he was speaking Hungarian? I'm like, oh no, I couldn't hear him in chat. She went, oh, I miss Green Motion speaking Hungarian, I need to hear him. Please tell him to hang with us more often. I was like, okay, noted.
Did you just die?
I respawned, yes, because I had the witnesses on me, because I shot a freaking witness accidentally, instead of a horse.
Oh, I didn't know if you were being killed by somebody.
Oh, no, I... English only?
Oh no, my outfit's gone.
Nairos wants me to add more rules, by the way.
Just realised what I'd done. I didn't save that outfit.
Oh, it's fine. No worries.
I don't have it. I didn't
It's
save
okay.
it.
Don't worry.
It's not
fine.
okay because I don't have it.
It's okay. I look better. I look like the better mustard. I can't even speak English. I look like the better mustard, anyways. You look like the out of date version.
You're just a mustard and a half.
You can be mayonnaise if you want, or you want to be tomato ketchup. I don't know.
I've only got 4 outfits. All my outfits.
Your mother is German. Oh, nice. I was honestly, if I could speak, well, I'll let you answer the questions. Because if I like say a bunch of stuff, then you'll have no questions to ask me. But yeah, keep the questions flowing, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll try my best to answer them. But it would be nice to have like parents who speak different languages. I do have relatives who have different accents and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked.
I just left it for 2 minutes to go to the one.
Oh, it's him. KFC's back.
KFC?
Yeah.
I actually want some food now. I'm really hungry. I've not eaten all day. Would anybody notice if I left the chat quickly for food?
If you want to get food, you can eat food. Like, literally.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell chat you've been trying to starve me all day.
No, that's one thing I'm like, though. Like, when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm dedicated to that stream. I'm not allowed food, I'm not allowed to drink, I'm not, like, allowed toilet breaks or anything.
Oh, I'd feel the same way if I was running the stream.
100%, yeah. You always feel like you're dedicated to that stream, you know?
But I already peed beforehand, so I'm good. Unless there's something scary.
I think Kamikaze was around when I was asking these type of questions. I was like, is it okay to try to get food? And Kamikaze's like, why are you asking us? Just go get food, man. I feel like I need to ask questions. Okay, leave me alone. Alright, Nairos, I need you to, Oh, blimey, he's about to blow us up.
I can't do nothing, I'm not with you.
I'm gonna try and do this to the best of my ability. Oh, he's now moving. Huh? Oh, you're in slippery, you snake. Oh, why is my L3 being a dodgy malacca?
Ooh, you haven't said that word in ages.
Oh, he's playing slimy.
I know, he was doing that earlier. Fast and all that.
Ding dong. Camera cat. Does that go to both of us or just me? Because you don't want an upset lady in the stream.
What's he done?
He said you're allowed food, just no pee breaks.
Yeah, that's just you, Aidan. You wouldn't say that to a lady.
No, I think it's just me. I think it's because a man can hold his bladder.
Yeah, you can shoot out the window. We have to go all the way to the toilet. You can just aim out a window.
Thank you for shooting.
Once you choose not to, it's different, but you can just aim it out the window. You have an aim.
Come to me, I dare you, come to me, I dare you. That's it, that's it, that's it,
I
that's
actually
it.
was surprised nobody ever pointed that out, but I'm going to say it now and people are going to point it out.
Oh my gosh.
But I think most of the time on your stream, I don't ever actually go to the toilet.
I don't know how he freaking did that.
Only one time on your streams I ever went to the bathroom.
Night Rose, can you please help me instead of dressing?
I do. I'm coming, okay, Grandma? Give me 2 seconds.
Gosh damn it, if I was doing this, you'd be kicking up a storm.
Fine, I'm not dressed yet.
I don't care if you're in your freaking 90.
I am in my 90. Where is he?
Oh, it's just someone that started issues with us. We were at Angela Bronte's house. He shot Night Rose in the head with an explosive. And then Night Rose went after him. He's been after us ever since. This is literally what people do, Kamagat. It's been happening ever since, I would say, after Christmas.
Oh, they were doing it before Christmas. As soon as the snow dropped.
Well, before Christmas, yes, but like when we got really into Red Dead, because of the snow getting heavier, we have noticed an increase of griefing.
Out my way.
He's trying to escape now after getting the last kill. This is what really annoys me with people. They kill you, then they try and run away because they want to, like, soak in that last kill. You know, they have that pride within them. Oh no. Wrong hat, wrong hat. Wrong... Oh, this is the right hat. Is that still the KFC guy? Yeah, we're calling him the KFC guy.
See, I told you it was a great name. Yeah, KFC, I got some chicken.
That's filled with
Come have my
explosives.
jacket on your head.
But I will say this, ladies and gentlemen. Fortnite was really fun. Over the last few days. The reason being is because myself and Nairos got into a game mode on Fortnite that we thought we would never see the light of day. Huh?
Hi.
Oh, what a wonderful outfit you have.
Don't judge. I was trying to find the coat and I panicked.
But yeah, myself and Nairos got really into Reddit, I would say, Tuesday?
Yeah.
When the snow got heavier. But on Christmas and Monday, we played Fortnite, and myself and Nairos, as I said, got into a mode that we never thought we would ever get into, see the light of day of, and that was build. We literally decided, you know what, we've played no build for a good excessive amount of months. How about we just play some build, see how it is? And she's like, oh please no. I was like, no, for real, let's play some build, let's see how it goes. If it's absolutely sweaty, just like no build, then we'll just play Red Dead until it settles down in the new year. We played no build, and Nairos, I would say, is pretty good at build because she plays Team Rumble, and in Team Rumble it requires you to build and stuff like that. She's got her setup for her controls to do floors, walls, everything. I don't, because I haven't played build since 2019, so I've literally I'm crap, to put it blunt. Yes, I've been asking.
That bad. You put a ladder on my head.
I literally panic. I spam random buttons because basically, I have button assignments sorted for my controller. And when I have button assignments set up, basically my L2 is my L1 and my R2 is my R1, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's very confusing when I try and build, because it tells me, oh, this is your floor, but then it's not actually my floor, it's something else, because obviously my buttons are flipped, as I said. But yeah, Nairos was stuck on 1 crown win, and I was stuck on, I think it was like 3 or 4. And we played build. I'm now up to 6 crown wins. I think Nairos is up to 3 or 4.
Oh, one behind you.
Well, there we go then. We won a game mode.
Hi.
Okay.
Let's get him.
We won a game mode. The first game mode was kind of like sweaty. You know, there was people like cranking 90s on us and stuff like that, but we managed to get them. And then the other time, bruh, you did all that effort just to literally get clowned on. Bruh. Anyways, we played the first match, it was sweaty, yes, people were cranking 90s on us, building 5-star hotels and stuff like that, but we managed to get the win. And then the next 3 games, we literally just dominated. We literally cleared the whole lobby and stuff like that. And we just getting crown wins after crown wins after crown wins. But build was actually quite lenient than no build. However, I do believe now that Christmas has passed, all the sweats are back. And we gave it a try, but Fortnite has not been in the greatest condition, I would say, because if you haven't watched Tabor Hill, this is a YouTube channel that I highly, highly, highly recommend for you all to watch. Great guy. He deserves all the love and support, in my opinion. Also, be sure to use his creator code if you want to in the item shop, which is Tabor Time. However, though, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm trying to access my wheel. I'm trying to, like, have it, you know, said on stream, but it's piss take. I'll put it blunt. But, yeah, anyways, I watched Tabor Hill because myself and Night Rose, we kept saying to one another, are you freezing? Like, into place, and then all of a sudden, like, you're 3 or 4 steps to the right, or back, left, front, or whatever. And she's like, we hanged out with Shannon. I asked her the questions, are you having any freezing issues? Like, you're freezing into place, but then all of a sudden, you're far to the right, or far to the left, far back, or you're just eliminated. She went, no, I'm not having any of those issues. Why? I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked into some of the issues, and it's apparent that the old gen consoles, that this Unreal Engine 5 is causing major issues. So it's not just for the PlayStation 4, it's also for the older Xbox as well. So if you watch Tabor Hill's video, not right now if you don't want to, but he made a video that said Fortnite is unplayable on console, and he talks about it and stuff, and then he shows clips of what he means, and it's basically the same condition I'm going through. So basically, when myself and Night Rose are in like a 2v1 situation, it's happened multiple times where we've literally lost a 2v1 situation, not just once, but it's like 4 or 5 times it's happened. Where we've frozen into place, and then I would say it would take up to like 3, maybe 4 seconds for your character to have stability again, have control, stuff like that. I froze into place, and then when I got to move again, I got eliminated, and then I just like flipped, because I was like, this is honestly beyond a joke. I'm getting so peed off for this. And I was planning on making a video about it, but this is why I'm happy that I watch Tabor Hill, and this is why I recommend his channel to you all, because he makes videos that I would like to make. And what I mean by that is for me not to only talk about said issues, but to showcase them to you all on video. But basically the video he made was 1000% what I wanted to make and stuff, but I'm glad that he made it nonetheless. But yeah, in said video he shows clips of him freezing, and then he can control his character again. But he said that he has PS5, he has the newer Xboxes and stuff like that, but for some reason he still plays on the PS4. Maybe because it's like more better, the controller feels better and stuff like that.
Might not be able to just cross over as quickly. I mean,
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't like it. I would hate it. If I got a 5, I would still jump on my 4
Yeah.
until I'd fully settled in on the 5.
100% as well. And the other thing as well.
I stopped playing on PS2 when I had my PS4. Even though the graphics were better, I still missed my old console.
The other thing as well is that people don't have the money left, right and centre. Like, and not to bring him into it, but Coma Cat, he's been wanting a PS5. I'm not saying he doesn't have the money, but I'm saying that it's a struggle to get a PS5. You know, whether it's the money, whether it's, you know, the PS5 is not in stock, or even an Xbox. Sometimes the Xbox is not in stock. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you're lucky to get one. But it's such a struggle to get a new gen console. And, you know, since Fortnite have moved to Unreal Engine 5, it's just upsetting that you just have these constant bugs and glitches. And the one bug that I would like to bring up, and it's been happening quite a lot, as well as Green Motion has spoken about it, which I'm very surprised that he has not even said anything at all until now. But the sprinting animation, so basically when you are wanting to sprint with L3, you don't have the ability to do so. It's like a constant jog, and sometimes at the left side, the bottom left, you will see a sprint bar. Sometimes you will not see that at all, but sometimes you do. But when you press L3, it obviously the white bar should move downwards, like leftwards, to notify you that you are using your sprint, and then it'll notify you that you've drained it all, and you'll not be able to use it until it's fully regenerated. But I loaded into Fortnite. First game in, I landed. I went to sprint, and my character was just jogging. I was spamming the L3 button, and my character would just jog. And I said to Nightwose, I've got the sprint issue. And she went, how have you got it? Like, what did you do to get it? I said, I don't know. Basically, I've just landed, and then I'm trying to sprint now, and I just can't. So we decided to quit the game, start a fresh one. We both had our sprint, but then Nightwose, all of a sudden, just couldn't sprint at all. And I asked her if, we wanted to, like, back out. She said, no, we're halfway through the match. It doesn't matter anyways. But the only movement that you can use to not, I won't say fix the bug, but to get past it, like not to have it on your mind or anything like that. But if you have the sprint bug, have a hammer and use the hammer to rotate. That is the only way that you're able to do that. And I thought this issue...
I would say getting the aerosol as well.
Yeah, true. The aerialist perk is also good to have mobility in build mode. But I'm surprised nobody's spoken about it. I'm very surprised when Tabor Hill made that video. He didn't even mention that there was a sprint bug or anything like that. But I thought it was for old gen consoles, but people are saying they're having issues on the new gen, as well as the Nintendo Switch as well. So basically, when you're trying to sprint, your character was just being a constant jog, and half the time your sprint wouldn't like pop up in the bottom left. You would just constantly like jog. And I thought it was a Chapter 4 Season 1 issue, but Green Motion mentioned to myself and Nitrose, yes, I've had that bug in the game, but I've had it since Chapter 3. And I'm like, what? You've had this bug since Chapter 3? He said, yeah, I've had it all throughout Chapter 3. I've not said anything because I was just like, it is what it is, type of thing. But at first I thought it was just my controls. Then I noticed it wasn't, so I just stuck with it. I'm very surprised you've actually kept that silent until now. He said, well, since you and Nitrose have been having it, it's also happened to me, but it's been happening since Chapter 3, now and again. But, I don't think the bugs and glitches will get fixed until the new year. And when I say new year, I don't know when that will be. Yeah, it could be on Tuesday, the 3rd, I think it'll be. I have no clue. I really don't have a clue. But it does suck because it does ruin the gameplay for you. Because, when you're trying to, like, win a fight, I would say, and you have the freeze happen to you, and then you move and then you're eliminated, you don't have a chance to get said person eliminated. As the other thing that I find a bit of a weird situation is, for older gen consoles, when you're fighting a player, the hit registration doesn't have a recognition that you're actually hitting said player. So it could take you up to 3, maybe 4 shots with a shotgun to eliminate said player, as well as a few other shots with other weapons. But the other person that's on a newer gen console, they literally give you 2 shots that you're eliminated. I've struggled my butt off with the Thunder shotgun, which is apparently been buffed. But when I'm fighting close range with said shotgun, it takes me up to 4, maybe 5 shots, at its worst 6 to 7, to either down the player or eliminate them. But with them, they just shoot me once at times and I'm eliminated, or they shoot me twice and then I'm eliminated. Like I have full shield, full health, but they take one shot, bam, it's all gone. I'm like, what just happened? I'm baffled at times. Even Nairos has gone into the replay, spectator said person, and all they did was one shot, and I'm dead. So I don't know if it's the Unreal Engine 5 kicking in with, you know, better graphics, better mobility, better everything, and all it takes now is one shot, maybe 2 shots, and you're eliminated. And the older gen is on its last legs. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to move on. That's that type of thing. But I have been enjoying Fortnite now and again, but I decided to play it, I think it was yesterday. I think it was. And the first game in, I was not having it. The first game in, I froze into place, and when I moved, I got eliminated. And I said, no, Rose, I can't cope with this. I'm not having my mood dampened just because of this BS. And she said, why, what's happening? And I said, the freezing is back. And it was kind of funny because we did laugh a little bit, because the second match, after I was saying to me, just calm down, let's just try another match and see how it goes. And how we found it funny is because we came across 2 bananas, if you know the Peely skin, the ice version. I managed to eliminate one of them, and then I froze into place, and then I was literally slamming my freaking L3 button to the right because there was a door to the right of me. But yeah, my character froze into place, and then all of a sudden, when it unfroze, I was downed. And Night Rose was trying to move, and she was swearing left, right, and centre, getting stressed out because she was stuck into place. She couldn't move, and then she got eliminated. And she went, "F this game, let's go to Red Dead or something." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not having this." Like, I saw it on her screen that she froze, and she was like, I could hear it in the background, like she going like that with the controller. I was like, oh my god. But she just couldn't move, and she was like, I'm done. I can't be bothered. I'm just like, yeah. It honestly sucks, but will it ever get fixed? Will these bugs, glitches and stuff get fixed? I don't know. Maybe they will. I don't know. I really don't. But our only hope is those who are very close to Epic Games, such as Typical Gamer, maybe Tabor Hill, iTalk, they can actually inform them that these bugs, these glitches are actually happening in the game, and we can only hope that they get fixed. But I've literally had none of them, and I'm not saying it in a mean way or anything, you know, at all, but none of them have spoken about having said sprint glitch. And I wish I could get like a little bit of a clip or something of where I'm having like no sprint at all, and I can share it out. And maybe it's happened on one of my Fortnite streams, I don't know, you'll have to probably go look through them. But considering the length that I do my streams, like 4, 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, no, there's no hours, I'm not wanting any of you to waste any of those hours looking through my stream to find a sprint glitch happen. I'll be sure to do that myself. Okay, let me waste my hours, minutes, seconds, whatever, not you. And I will literally just go through the whole freaking live stream if I want to. And if I have said sprint glitch, clip it, tweet it, try and get recognition of it. Because I've literally come to the last straw with Fortnite, and it's sad because I do obviously enjoy the game. It's fun to play, hang with friends when Red Dead is an absolute mess, and I have noticed, obviously, with Red Dead being the time of the month, players are coming on, griefing everyone, just wanting fights after fights after fights. They just want attention and stuff like that. And this is what I used to get literally on my other account, half the time. If you've been around the channel long enough, you'll know that I used to be a native character. I would just get attacked, left, right and centre, messages left, right and centre. It was absolutely disgusting. But I've turned everything off now with my accounts, so nobody can message me or anything like that. But Night has been telling me that she's been getting random party invitations from these said people, and I said don't join their parties. I know that you won't, but I'm just letting you know, don't join them, because they could have, you know, IP software up on their laptops. They're just waiting for you to join, and that few seconds of you joining, even though you're not fully loaded into the party, they have your IP, they have everything about you, and they could just boot you off for England. You know, they don't care about the law, they don't care about prison time, they don't care at all about anything. They just can boot you to the point they can destroy your router because of how bad of a boot it can be. And if they just keep constantly like booting you, they like undo it, do it again, undo it, do it again. That can then fry your router and cause several issues, to the point you probably need to buy a new router at the point, you know, because of how bad it's, you know, gone through all these like BS stuff, which I've had in the past, where I've been constantly like booted so bad, the internet's not like been capable of handling any of it. But I do hope that Fortnite does get sorted. These bugs and glitches get like squashed, and I do hope that people have notified Epic, about the sprint bug, about the freezing bug on old gen consoles. At times the frame rate has been bad as well. Has anyone noticed the frame rate being really bad? Where the game would be blurry. It's like you're playing on PS2 graphics or something. Green motion. How long will the snow be in Red Dead Online? I am not too sure. I heard that... I do hope I'm correct about this, because I just saw it the other day. GTA Online will run until January 11th. So it could be a possibility that the snow will stay until January 11th. Bruh. The thing that I want to do in New Year is speak English. That's my New Year's wish, to speak English. But yeah, GTA Online apparently has the snow as well as the festive stuff until January 11th. I keep saying it again, 11th. Hopefully Red Dead will be the same. January 11th. I do need a drink though. Get a bit thirsty. But yeah, who's gonna be having a few drinks? Of course, if you're over the age of 18 or 21. I don't know what the age of consent is to drink. Is it 21 over the US? I think it is, right? Because over here it's 18. What about other countries, ladies and gentlemen? What about, like, for you, Green Motion, if you're still here? Don't know if Logan's still here or not. I'm not too sure, but apparently it's snowing, but I don't see no snow. I've just got a weather warning saying it's sleeting now. It's 50 Fahrenheit, apparently. I see an F, so I thought it was like Fahrenheit. Is it Fahrenheit? It's 50 F. But yeah, apparently it's snowing right now. Well, it's classed as sleeting, which is like light snow, maybe. I'm over 21, bro. I know you are, Kamaka. I know that for a fact. I'm back. What was the question? What age of consent is it in your area to drink alcohol? $18. Because some areas is 18, some areas is 21. Also, they've changed that in some of the shops where I am, ladies and gentlemen. So basically, you were able to buy alcohol. Obviously, you got to show, ID verification and that, but you had to be 18. And obviously, if you were buying alcohol, show ID verification, that's it. But now it's been moved up to 25. If you're not above the age of 25, like even me, if you know what I look like, then you'll literally think I'm like a 10-year-old or something. But I am 23. However, I will need to show ID verification that I am obviously of age to drink. But yeah, they moved up to 25 now. If you don't look above the age of 25, then you will need to show ID verification that you are above the age of 18 to drink. I'm just like, bruh. It's absolutely crazy now for what's like happening. Jesus, green motion. I shall break all the rules. I am above 18. Yeah, 25. If you don't look 25 plus, you will need to then provide ID verification that you are, of course, the age of consent to drink / buy alcohol, which is, of course, 18. But imagine the actual law in the UK is 25 to drink now. That would be riot. I'm sorry, but that would be riot. You are not allowed to drink unless you are the age 25 plus. I would just still drink. I would just sit. I literally don't go anywhere. So I'll just tell my mom to bring the alcohol. Thank you. I'm just cooking some meat because I literally have none. Not even my green motion. I would feel bad if I had friends in real life and they messaged me, would you like to come out for a few drinks? No thanks. I'm not a drinker. You can just drink your Pepsi then. That would be very boring. Because you lot are having drinks, getting smacked out your head, and then here I am on Pepsi. But I wouldn't like if I was out anyways. Like, the one thing I just really, really, really highly disagree on is if I did go out with said friends in real life, they would get smacked out of the head to the point then they get into fights. I don't like hanging around with people that are drunk, nor do I like hanging out with people who either start fights or get into fights. If that makes any sense. I like to just be a guy that just chills, has a good time, gets home safely, and then the night is over, you know. But for you to have that, you just gotta hang with the right people, you know. Hang with the right friends. only time I would drink is if it's the the New Year's, which is of course now. So I'd have like a drink. I wouldn't drink 2 or 3. I'd just have one. That'd be it for me. Or maybe on my birthday, or have supper. Like I have food ordered. That's the other time I'd have a drink. But there'll just be like rare occasions I do drink, but then there'll be some I don't. Like throughout this whole year, I don't think I've hardly had that much alcohol, to be honest with you. The other night I had about 2, I think. But then last night I had 1. But this is the thing as well, I'll say this.
See you soon.
Like, I wouldn't have a drink one night, then the next night, then the next night, then the next night. So it'd be like one night I'd have a drink, and then maybe 2 or 3 nights after just have another drink. Maybe, I don't know. I have to at least fancy it to drink. I wouldn't be like, oh, there's alcohol. What? I'd have to fancy it. Like I was last night. I said tonight, I fancy a drink. We'll go get a drink then. I said, none of the drinks are cold in the fridge. And then I clicked on that we have another fridge at the back of the room. So we have one at the back of the room, which is filled with literally alcohol and stuff like that. And there's the other fridge that's filled with, your pop, your eggs, butter, other essentials. So yeah. So I'm eating right because my sister came in. She went, "Happy New Year, won't see you tonight. I'm off out, bye." I was like, "Bye, Happy New Year." Bye, had a great time. But yeah, I then went down. I was like, I have a fridge at the back of the room. So I got myself a mixed fruit drink. Nitros, where are you, by the way? I can't find you. Nitros? Did she fall down the rabbit hole? Oh no, Nitros is over there. Found you! Why didn't you bring me into the Moonshine Shack? I don't think we're friends anymore on PlayStation. What do you mean by that? Like, we're not what do you mean? Like, huh? I'm confused by that, because I thought I already had you on PlayStation on both accounts, Kamakat. For me to I'll save it for now, and then after this delivery, I'll check. Actually, no, it's okay. No, we're friends. Ow. We're friends. Road? I try to slow it down though. No, with Comic Cat, check Discord.
Alright, you. Gonna need to inspect what's in that way.
Those are my PSN names. I am on the one that's on like the far left. I'll be back, chat.
okay?
Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Just want to speak to my sister. Just talking to her for a little bit. Okay. If you want to do a cut at arms, yeah, sure, come cat. If you want to do a cut at arms. Oh my gosh, he's here. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Look at you, all dressed fancy. Gosh, it's weird to stare at Kamakat again. I'm going to invite you to a party, Kamakat. Is that all good? I want to catch up, talk to you, man. Can you all still hear me? Can you type yes? Yeah, Comic Cat, there's a bug in the game where your horse would not actually come to you if you whistle for it. So there's plenty of bugs and glitches in this game. One of them is that your horse wouldn't come to you if you whistle for it. Number two is the
Hello?
stable bug, obviously. Hello.
Game is so clunky. I forget how to play. I played Fallout for like a year. This game is so clunky.
Welcome to Red Online.
Yeah, like having to press X to run and stuff is like so.
Wait, you
old-timey.
press X to run?
Yeah.
Oh, I press L3. I hear my
Well,
stream
you
in the
guys
background,
use
by the way, as
different
well.
controls. That's why I wanted to turn the stream.
No, yes, thank you.
Let's do called arms. I'm probably gonna die a lot though.
Yeah, sure. Narrows, do your delivery first. Let Narrows do a delivery first. We've been wanting to do this on for a
What
while.
kind of delivery?
Oh, it's a trade delivery.
Oh.
I know,
Shit.
but let her just do a delivery and then we'll do some
How the hell
content.
how do you put the gun in your holster? I don't even remember how to play this game.
You press L1. Maybe L2?
I can't put the gun.
Oh, you hold your weapon wheel, then you just.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, what the hell is what the heck is going on?
You turn it, change your life. Oh god, Kamek got like stuttering on like what to say. He's like, what the heck? Oh, I think you just tap. Yeah, you just tap L1 or
They tap
L2.
it like twice and then spin.
Is it L2?
The only thing I like doing was spinning my gun. L.
Oh wait, are we just doing call to arms? Night Rose.
Yeah, well, I only got about an hour, so that's why I'll be back later. But I have to go out and run errands before everything closes.
Ah, yeah, true.
I have to get to the bank, and I know it's going to close up really early.
That is true for the New Year's. What map do you want to do, Comic Con?
What are the new ones?
Adler's Ranch.
That sounds interesting.
I actually, I don't know if I can
there's-
actually look at them.
I know there's the Saint Denis Annesburg.
What maps
I
are
think-
there, Night Rose?
I think Atlas Ranch might be fun.
No, let's talk on the mic. It's been a long while though since.
She's probably intimidated by my manly voice. Presence.
She's gone shy because an older man has come into the band.
Yeah.
I think I need to put my Arthur Morgan impression on. You're alright, Grill.
Sorry. What the hell? I forgot that auto aim in this game.
Alright, we've got Adler's Ranch, Annesburg, and Saint Denis. They're the
Dude,
new
I
ones.
haven't played this game in like 8 months, 9 months, maybe.
It's been a long while then. But yeah, which one do you want to do? Adler Ranch, Annesburg,
Adler
or Saint
Ranch.
Denis? Adler's Ranch? Okay.
I heard
There
the
you go.
Annesburg is like takes a long time.
Annesburg,
so
we did play that. It did take a little bit, I will say.
Yeah, let's do Adler's Ranch.
It took quite a bit, I ain't gonna lie. Adler's
Wait,
Ranch,
let me
we
make
actually
sure.
haven't.
Let me make sure I have comments.
Oh, I don't know. I think.
Oh, what happened? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I think
alright.
I think she actually took us in.
That's okay.
Adler's
If I
Ranch,
die.
we haven't. I'll tell you in an
It's
order.
just for fun. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm probably gonna be really
Never
shit.
finished Adler's Ranch. We died at Wave 7, I think. Yeah, because of you, Night Rose.
I mainly just play Fallout 76 now all the time.
Which I will be playing in the new year.
I think you like it. It's a lot of fun game, man. Just to hang out and you can build. You got to come see like the. I mean, people build their own houses, dude. Different buildings. It's amazing the customization you can do. The missions are fun. There's fun events. People are pretty cool on the game. Nobody shoots you when you're standing on top of a mansion roof.
Myself and Night Rose. Um. Oh my gosh, what am I doing standing there? I had a twin with me.
Let's get a screenshot. It's my grand return to Red Dead. Oh, too late.
I think Night Rose is a bit all hot because there's two main.
We gotta look for the red bird though first. Ah, I lost my hat already. God damn it!
You forgot how to play this game. I did change my outfit, yes, because it's going to be very cold.
Let's see if we can find the red bird.
Oh, we know where I think they are, but I think they like changed location.
Yeah, they got a few different spots. I know there's one usually in that barn.
Yeah, I've got one here if you want to have a look.
Well, I want a firework.
I keep here though. Here.
Oh, wait, you shoot it, right?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, and that's daily. Killed one. Oh, look at this cute little reindeer.
Yep. That's why Nightmares was like really happy to play this. Because there was reindeers. Also, come here.
I forgot how to jump.
What
Pressing
coat is
triangle and Fallout jump is triangle.
I think this is the Eberhard coat, right? Comic, do you know what this coat is, or do you not?
Yeah, I think I have one actually.
Eberhard coat, I think it is, isn't it?
I don't remember the name. Oh. Dude, why is my guy like just not moving?
As I said, there's many bugs and yeah, there's a lot of bugs and glitches in the game.
Oh, I killed myself! I killed myself! It didn't hear the story! What the fuck is this? Oh, well, what the heck's going on?
Well, say whatever you want, it's the last stream of the year, mate.
Yeah, man. 2023 will go clean.
I hope so.
Do this for the kids.
I will try and be more family friendly in 2023.
Run. I don't know what. Aidan, go find the birds because I can barely run in this game. I have no idea what's going on.
I think you need to change. I think you need to change your button layout, my friend. I think you need to go from X to L3. Do you want to do that, or?
Nah, I mean I'm just gonna play with it. It's bad, though. It's just like I kind of.
Where's the other one, Night Rose?
I had to re-download. This is just the online version, so I don't.
Did that download quicker for you?
I had to lose all my story mode stuff.
I don't think you actually have lost all your story mode stuff. You've still got it in your saved data.
Oh, she found one. Oh, there it is. Nice, nice. I think there's one more, right?
Nope, that's it.
To get fireworks? Oh, it's 2 for fireworks?
I think we should get fireworks now. We cleared all 3.
No, I think it's 3.
No, we cleared all 3, didn't we?
No, only 2. I only shot 2.
And there's one in the barn. There was one upon the house, and there was one at the back of the house.
My hat's... Hey, one thing I'm thinking, when I died, my hat came.
Oh, we didn't clear this. Okay.
You got it? Yay!
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Get this thing started. Route.
Honestly, the fireworks are absolutely amazing, though. I think Fortnite is having something like this happen in their game. Like, if you're just roaming around, you'll see fireworks go off, but I think, actually, everyone will come together, and there'll be like a disco ball that will drop down from the sky. Everyone will start dancing, then fireworks will go off. So I was debating on whether to play Red Dead today or Fortnite, but I was like, nah, I'll do Red Dead. I'll stick by my word.
Yeah, you got Red Dead. I mean,
I can always see stuff like that on.
4th is a lot of
I can see that stuff on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, honestly, the fireworks are amazing. I ain't gonna lie, the fireworks are amazing.
Yeah, it actually does look nice. Oh, here we go.
So I'm the one that didn't skip because I was showcasing the fireworks on the stream.
Over there.
I do have tonics, but I will be more like lenient on them. Like not to chuck them all in one go. But yeah, Green Motion. The coat I am wearing is, I believe, the Eberhart coat, which is Eberhart, I believe. Which I was actually, funny enough, going to delete this outfit because this was a old Santa outfit. When I was running my Santa Claus,
I remember how to shoot.
non-player enemies killed while in Deadeye. Okay, that's fair enough. This outfit was actually my Santa Claus outfit. When I had the white hair, the bushy white beard. Yeah, I had this outfit for my Santa Claus look. I was actually going to delete it, but when I saw it on Jericho as he is right now, I was like, ooh, I actually like this. And when I showed Nairo, she went, ooh, I like that outfit for you. But she did say she'll miss Santa Jericho. Good things must come to an end, though.
Oh, I got a .10 gold.
Wow, you got gold.
Rich. How do you check your ability cards?
Oh gosh. You hold down your weapon wheel, and then you press triangle.
Triangle?
Honestly, this should be a video.
Oh,
Teaching
yeah,
Chroma how to play Reddit Online again.
These are alright. I don't actually remember how to shoot. The shooting I'm doing pretty good.
Well, you did shoot a barrel and kill yourself, so... I'm glad that you like this outfit, though. I honestly wanted to stay with this yellow outfit that Nairo's is rocking, but I was like, I wonder what other outfit to have, and I just chose this one. But I was actually going to switch back to the yellow one, but I didn't have time because obviously Nairo's took us into the call to arms. But yeah, honestly, I thought to delete this outfit, but decided to keep it on. But I hope that you do like it. I want to showcase it a little bit. As you can see, I've got the red cap, red vest. I believe I've got red gloves. I don't know if they're red or... No, they're black. They're black. But yeah, this is my Santa Claus outfit. As I said, I was going to delete it, but decided to keep it on. Reindeers at the back, as you saw in the barn. Nairo's was really in love with them. First time we went into this map, I think I streamed it anyways, but the first time we went into this map, she was so hyped up about the reindeers. Have no fear, no upset that Santa Jericho is gone. I guess you could say, better being happy with Valentine Jericho. I had to think about what I was trying to say there. My brain stopped in the middle of the sentence. Santa Jericho is gone, but Valentine Jericho will be here soon. And if you think about it, Valentine's Day is literally right around the corner. Like, blink of an eye, it would be Valentine's Day. Oh lord. I think Valentine Jericho will be top-notch quality, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just say that, because I do have in mind how Valentine Jericho will look. And that's all I will say. I don't know about Night Rose, but Valentine Jericho will look good. Also Harmony as well. I think it'll be... No. Wait. No, it'll be... I'm trying to think because Harmony is my beta days character. In your dreams, Green Motion. Only that will happen. Jericho in his underwear.
Oh, we should have done this shirtless.
Oh no, we'll be freezing our nipples off. We're good.
Just to ring in the new year.
All right, I can do that. You know what? Once it's nearly like the new year, I'll be shirtless. And hopefully you'll be around by then, man. Oh, it's the new
Yeah,
year.
at least do it today, because then
Of course, of course.
2023 you can wear a lot of clothes.
We'll probably be
No
back to
nudity
normal.
allowed.
Yeah, true. It does feel weird me saying I do want to change things around with my YouTube channel, like being more family friendly and that. And the reason being is because obviously if YouTube is introducing stricter policies and stuff, then you've just got to grit your teeth on some things.
I don't know. I can't believe they would consider hell.
Well,
First.
it's
What if you're a religious channel and you're trying to tell everybody they're going to hell?
yeah, that's true.
Damn.
That's why I try not to get into it as much. I'm like gritting my teeth,
Yeah.
but you know,
Stay away from it.
hell and damn is classed as blasphemy. That's the word I was trying to look for, not profanity, but it's classed as like blasphemy.
What if there's like an earthquake and you want to say, hey, the dam is broke, everyone run for it.
Well, that'll be a different dam. That'll
It's
be
all
a
about
different
the
dam.
context.
Yeah, it's all about the context, true. Like if you use it in a sentence, I've got a dam near me, and it's on the verge of breaking, then that'll be okay. But if you use the term, oh damn you to hell, then that will not only be profanity, but it will also be blasphemy.
Oh, my shooting is on
There you're free.
Because in the Bible it says, you shall not wish upon your enemies to be damned to hell, or something like that. Oh, she
I gotta say,
speaks!
one thing about Red Dead, you
He's
gotta
got the
admit,
name Hell in his name, and I know it was the same
El
name.
Dorado, yeah, that's true. I just
Feels like
clicked,
I
wow,
am.
I clicked on about
he's gonna
that.
have to change his name.
Heck Dorado.
Romano. Alvaro.
Yeet Dorado or something, I don't know.
HE double hockey sticks Dorado.
Pretty much. I'm not too
One thing about this game, man, the auto aim is just so strong in this game.
Oh, 100%. I use free aim
It's
sometimes, but
like, it's like shooting with a blindfold on it. Getting 100%, man. It's so easy.
oh, I actually wanted to make this a video later, man, but I didn't. I always doubt myself because I do say to myself, should I make a video of this? And I was like, why are you asking me? Just do it. Like, if you're gonna make a video, I'll mute my mic, but just do it. But I was like, nah, I'll leave it. But I just kicked myself
Better
because
ask our permission.
I know because I don't know if Night Rose wants to have a voice in the video or if she doesn't, you know. So I've always asked Night Rose's permission. Can I make a video, please? Because if I then just make a video and she says some stuff, which I'm not obviously going to say on stream, but she
Excuse me. Excuse me.
if she says
I'm
some,
not the one that starts those conversations. You are.
sometimes you do.
Let's get this straight.
Dude,
Ah,
I
we're
got
both-
credited for one death already on the stats.
We're both as bad
When
as
I
each
killed
other.
myself.
I didn't say nothing. You're just bullying that poor guy. Realistically.
But no, there was a guy that started some issues, ladies and gentlemen, a few days back, and he was wearing a beaver pelt. Now, obviously with beaver pelt users, they're kind of hard to kill at times because there's a glitch in the game that no headshots can count if they're like wearing a beaver pelt as well as a face mask. So it's kind of like difficult to, you know, get a headshot on them. But this certain beaver pelt user was actually kind of easy to kill. And I did one thing that actually I would never be able to do again, ever. So I put my gun away, I drank a tonic, and then I pulled my sniper out, but I didn't like aim in to the scope to see the player. I went to drink a tonic, but my character put a gun away, and then she drank the tonic, pulled a gun out, and then shot. But I more or less did like a trick shot, if that makes sense, because I was like just spinning in circles, and then my character put a gun away, drank a tonic, then pulled a gun out like that, and then went bang. I was like, what the hell? And then I was went, what? I was like, I'm so upset that I'm not making a video right now. Sure, I told you to make one. I was like, well, I just didn't bother because the fight was boring. But I just did an amazing trick shot to the point I'm like, I will never be able to do that again. She went, why, what did you do? I explained it to her, she went, no, that would have been good on the video. I'm so upset. For the new year, I'm just going to make a video, whether Night Rose likes it or not. And she says whatever she says, she will be held accountable for it.
Well, you got a laptop now. You can edit out her voice.
Wow!
Wow.
Oh no, you said she doesn't want to have her voice.
I just
She
come
doesn't want to
out
have
with Ace!
Well,
no,
I
she
can
doesn't want to have her
actually,
voice heard.
I can actually add a voice changer to her voice, so she can be
Said
really
she
high
doesn't like
pitched,
to
or
have her
she can
voice.
be, so she can.
I
So it
want
could
to
be like
sound like
this.
Father Chris.
Oh, she can sound like this.
Maybe like this. I don't know.
Actually, I've tried to find somebody I don't like. Okay.
Happy New Year's, John. Happy New Year's, my friend. But no, I can actually alter her voice. That's what it's called, alter.
I just did that for
What am I, Jericho? What are you doing? Get off that damn wagon, man! What are you doing? Jericho, stop clown! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help! Gosh damn it, man!
Play with Jericho.
Jericho is obsessed with this wagon for some reason.
He's a wagon. He is a boy after all.
Ow! I just face planted this.
Most boys like trains.
I just love how I just face plant in the snow. I so wish that the snow was like this year, this year. But obviously, the first time that the snow was like this, it actually broke the game to the point Rockstar was like, we're not doing that anymore. So yeah, they don't actually add as much snow into the game anymore, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering why the snow isn't covered as much in across the map. Because the first time that Rockstar did this, I don't think it was in 2018 that they did this, it was 2019. The first year when Red Dead Online first came out, they didn't add snow, I don't think.
Too close to Christmas.
I didn't really bother with counting 2018 as Christmas, but I spent 2018 more or less Christmas with my Harmony character, which is my female. And then 2019, what the frick? Why did you throw yourself at me?
John!
I will catch you, my dear. Yeah.
Oh, time you actually killed me. I mean, how many times you actually missed me?
Oh. Did you? Oh, woman.
About time you called me.
Wolf. I actually caught you. That was unexpected. An unexpected catch.
Normally you don't catch me at all.
Jericho catches a fallen angel.
It's like you fall into your lover's arms and you stare hopelessly in the eye.
That was actually unexpected. I was just trotting along in the snow, rambling, and then all of a sudden a woman just throws herself at me.
I fell off the roof. Santa fell off the roof.
But no, Happy New Year, everyone. I do hope that you have a wonderful and safe 2023. I will be streaming until the new year, which will be 12 o'clock, of course. Currently, it is 17:40, which is 5:40 here in the UK. But that was very unexpected, Nivers. Thank you.
I fell off the roof. I told you, my controller slipped beside my leg, and I was trying to grab it, and
You just wanted
what
to throw
happened?
yourself at me.
I was trying to have a drink. Dying of it.
Oh, you wanted a drink, and then all of a sudden your character just went.
And then my controller, I pulled my controller off my bed, and it slipped beside my leg, and then I was trying to pick it up, and then it
Oh crap! Look at
my left controller, and then I walked onto your head.
Can everyone hear Night Rose, by the way?
Be lucky if it's you. It could have been something.
It could have been Coma Cat, because he was your first catch. Because he gave you... Yeah,
Nobody else offered.
He was the first man to give you a dance.
And then if I remember correctly, you complained that it looked like I was at my wedding day.
And then I stole you from Coma Cat, and then...
That's what what I call
You've been passed around ever since.
Jealousy.
I'm not honestly. When Jericho came along, oh, you were obsessed.
Ooh, 1 of 20 animals killed.
There's a lot of things that happen off stream though, ladies and gentlemen, or off video, whatever you want to say. But yeah, for real though, I do wish that I actually made a video that day, because what I did as a trick shot, I would never be able to do that again. But as I said, I literally drank a tonic, but it's annoying because when I go to drink a tonic, sometimes your character puts their gun away. Like, why? Why would you put your gun away? But yeah, I was just spinning in circles, and then I went to drink a tonic, character put a gun away, drank the tonic, pulled a gun out, bam! Shot the guy. I was like, what the hell?
Oh my god, I think we might.
Oh no, he did not, did he?
When a lady falls from heaven.
Is that what you called it?
No, but that's what I'm gonna be.
When a lady falls from heaven. Honestly, I might put it into the editing and just add some like sorrow music over it. Da, da, da.
Oh no, there she goes.
There she goes. There she goes again. I need Shannon to sing that song. She's so amazing when she sings that song.
Oh, like a batter of hell, thanks.
Hello,
oh,
Madeline.
Sorry, that was the word hell.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Honestly, it's going to be. This is why it's really tough to become a streamer or a content creator or anything in general regarding to YouTube. You know, it's so difficult right now.
You're not even allowed to list any music anymore.
Well, technically, yes, you can, as long as you give that person credit.
Oh, Meatloaf.
I'll do anything for love.
Oh, Meatloaf.
I feel sorry for Camera Cat. He comes back and he's just like, what the hell's going on, man? I should just go back to Fallout 76.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my cat's just trying to work out how to reload.
I'm trying to concentrate. I'm just concentrating.
Oh
Oh,
god.
gosh, you guys.
I'm actually surprised I'm doing decent.
I think you're winning. There you are, you're winning on the leaderboard.
Oh, we can't have Camera Cat put us to shame.
Hey, I'm not coming off this roof. I know what comes on the next wave.
What?
I'm staying on this roof and I'm not getting down. And I'm
Honestly, we need to clip that. Do you agree, Green Motion? That part where Night Rose screamed her guts out because a grizzly bear gave her a hug.
I'm not doing that and I'm staying.
Camera Cat, by the way, watch out. Next wave it will be a grizzly bear.
I'm more worried about snipers.
Wow. He's not afraid of a grizzly bear, but he's more afraid about the snipers, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've got a problem.
What?
Right now I cannot see my TV because I'm being told I have 270 seconds before the power turns off.
You still have that on your TV? I turned that crap off.
I saw
I
a
turned it
wolf.
off. I'll never know when my TV's switching off, will I?
Well, if you turn it off, your TV will stay running.
No, I like it with a towel. I don't want to leave it.
Gosh, when we buy a TV, then I'm turning that power save setting off. Aidan, why is you not telling me that the TV's about to turn off? Because I turned it off. But I like it on, but I like it off.
When you're not using the controller, if you're using it constantly, like every day, which you are, for other reasons, then it wouldn't come up.
I thought you
And
said
don't
something
mind,
else than
somebody just keep
Green
an eye
Motion.
on me. I need to find my TV remote.
Oh gosh.
Help me.
I thought you honestly
Help
said
me when
I'm...
I'm shooting.
Honestly, Green Motion, I thought you said I'm clapping. I'm like, you're doing what?
Bada boom boom.
I was like, why are you
Oh my god,
clapping?
how many
Like,
times
what's
can I
going
miss
on?
this guy's head? Oh my gosh, I still can't kill him. Oh my god.
The whole
He's still
freaking...
alive.
The whole freaking ground is shaking to the point I'm like wibbling and wobbling around. What Oh no, you just did not say that. You just didn't. You erased that message now, Green Motion. What have you typed in the chat?
Do you have something bad?
What DIC I say now?
Oh, no, I don't know what to say.
I nearly read that. Green Motion, read what you just said above. Oh no, Aidan. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, I will never be family friendly or even monetized.
See, well, that's completely my fault now. See, I didn't even start it.
I still think you could be monetized because, I mean, I know guys that have streams and they get money and they have
Oh no, it depends on like certain channels and that, like what you can and can't say, shouldn't do, and things like that. There's like a lot of like.
Again, I'm not saying you guys
rules you have to follow.
Curse 24 hours.
Yeah,
you know what? You know what kind of surprised me?
600 jars.
You know what kind of like surprised me with you, Green Motion, when you literally said Saint Denis feels really homey, and I thought you said something else.
I'll never forget that. Didn't you do another? What was the other one you did?
Honestly, I don't think it happened this year, but 2021. Correct me if I'm wrong, Comic Cat, but I think it was 2021. But the one thing I will never forget in 2021 is when me and Comic Cat started that bar fight in Rhodes.
Oh yeah.
That was the best moment of 2021. 2022 has to be with Night Rose. Like,
wow, that wagon coming in fast.
No, if I put a stop to it. And that was quite violent, Jericho. Anger management for 2023 for you, young man.
Where's the Gwizzy?
But no, the moment, the one thing I will never forget from 2022 is meeting Night Rose. But if it had to be something in the live streams, I would say when Green Motion wrote in the chat, Saint Denis feels really homey right now. And then when I read it, I thought he said something else. I was like, "Aw, Saint Denis feels really what right now?"
He's so private about that. Like, you're so mean to him. You're mean to a lot of people. Where on earth was this bear? Is that even a berry?
Believe it or not, though, ladies and gentlemen, I will say this. I really did want to be a female character on this account, and I wanted to be my native character again. However, on my other account, I then wanted to be a native male character. But obviously, being a native in this game, the majority of the clothing requires gold, and I obviously didn't have that. So I was like, I don't know what to do now, Rose. Like, I want to be a female, but I don't know if I want to be a male. So I gave her. Ow, Coma Cat! You didn't see that. You did not. None of you saw that on stream. None of you saw that on stream. Nothing happened.
You gave her an ow, Coma
No,
Cat.
no. I tried to climb the fence. No. Oh, for goodness sake.
What happened on your stream? I see you running.
Rob, clip it.
You running.
Just clip it.
Coma Cat. Coma Cat pumped you.
Freaking did.
I love it.
Freaking honky man.
Get out of my way, you.
No, I was trying to climb the fence, but you backed into me, Coma Cat, and then my character just flopped on the ground into the snow.
I miss you, man. I miss you, buddy. I just want to give you a hug.
What with your back? Come here, boy.
That's two old men fighting.
Well, technically, Jericho is close to Coma Cat's age, but by a few years off.
It was two old men giving a fight. What are you mad at me?
How?
See,
Oh my
you gotta
god.
be careful with that, because you're old. You might have like breakable bones. You just roll about now.
That is true. Even though I'm... question, chat. I'm going to ask you a question. How old do you think Jericho, as in this male character, how old do you think Jericho is? Now, Rose, you cannot answer because you made him. How old is Jericho? 46? Okay. How old do you think he is, Kamakat?
I don't know.
Have a random guess of an age.
Let me look at the face.
Okay. This face says it all, huh?
Oh my god.
Wow.
32.
32? Okay. Does anybody else want to have a guess, or do you want me to say it?
I'm gonna guess Common Cat's age. He is.
No.
Wow, wave 8, man. I,
I thought it was going
Except for-
well then, because I got it wrong.
except for when I killed myself.
Do you want me to reveal it, ladies and gentlemen, or do you want to have more guesses?
Oh, it's getting more snow.
Well, I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's going to get very blizzardy. Don't even
Does
that's
that
a word,
does that smoke mean anything like the green smoke?
Oh no, it's just festive. Festive smoke. Festive cheers kind of thing. But yeah, obviously with me being
It's really smoky.
oh my gosh, it's so bright. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. No, I do not listen to One Direction, by the way.
Can't see anything.
Imagine, imagine me just being a One Direction fan, like just listening to the music in my bedroom when I'm all alone.
You have to go in one
I can't
direction.
see shit.
I never forget when they all first came out. Mum made me laugh. I can't remember what it was then, there was a song playing, and Mum smashed went, oh, they're wanted. Oh no, she went, they're going in one direction. They're going in one direction. Excuse me? Then these people singing, they're only going in one direction. They don't know how. Mum, they're not going in one direction. What do you mean? I went, they're wanted. They're wanted, they're not going in a direction, they can go in a direction they want. They're just wanted. I've got the wrong group, haven't I? I went, yeah.
For goodness sake.
They can only walk in one direction. Trying to make a joke, which made
Can you hear Night Rose, ladies and gentlemen? I feel like she's kind of like low for me.
would you like me to shout?
Shout, shout.
Shout!
What the fr-
Was that any help? Was that good? No?
What in the
Can't see nothing up here!
what in the native scream was that?
Man, I can't see. Man, I can't see. Man, I think I'm going blind. Man, it looks so white. Or yellow.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, I will say this: like when I'm really in the groove of like, I'll give you a little inside information of Aidanketch. So when I'm going around griefing grievers, you know they started it. It's, you know it's the common phrase, but half the time they do. Literally, they're running around throwing lassos on us, dynamite at us, fire bottles and stuff like that. Come on, watch out. But yeah, literally when I'm like fighting grievers, I kid you not, I literally just blast on native music. I just get proper in the groove about it all. Believe it or not, I actually do. There was this one guy though, and I think Kamakat will, you know, will love this when I say it. But there was this one guy who, yes, most of the time.
His name was Eric.
Yeah, let's say that. Let's say this one guy called Eric. Not actually his name, but you know, keep his identity a little secret. But there was this one guy called Eric, and the majority of the time, yes, he started the fights, but sometimes the others would start and he'd, you know, fight back, whatever. There was me, Shannon, Eric, Winter Steel, and whenever we got into these fights, he was like, hold on, before I get into my fight, I need to do something. So don't kill back, don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, alright, freaking hell, calm down. And before you know it, you will just hear some full-on heavy metal screamo into the headset. He would blast the music so loud it would hurt your ears. You would just hear screaming, full-on guitar going on in the background, drums, everything. But he just blasted full-on heavy metal screamo music into the headset when he was going around grieving grievers. And Shanna started to pee herself laughing. She was like, what the hell is this? I'm like, look, it's his jam, okay? If you want to get into the groove of grieving grievers, then you've got to have a little something going on in the background. For me, it's native music. But for this fella, it's... Shanna was just too busy laughing. She full on couldn't control it. He went...
Me and Shannon are gonna blast Disney songs. Harvey and ya!
For you and Shannon, it's...
Big bear. Oh, I killed the bear. I killed the bear.
That was excellent.
That's not native music, come on.
It was definitely getting into it.
That was a big bear.
Oh, my stomach, that hurts. Why did I have to laugh like that? That's not Disney
Aidan,
music.
do your job. Get the water.
Oh god, I freaking choked on my drink. What? Freaking hell.
Bear didn't come out to wave 9, so we got to wave 9 last time.
I don't.
Whoa! So many red dots. I gotta get out of here.
That's it. That's not Disney music. That's more like native music. That's just constipation.
It's just straining.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, that's a bucket head.
Oh yeah.
I don't fight those.
Oh my god, I gave myself a headache. I've actually given myself a headache.
Have you?
I feel lightheaded. Oh, damn!
I feel like I had to do that as well.
I was like, ah, straight. I
Calling McDonald's, we already have a KFC. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, guys, I got dinner. Bye.
Bye.
When the woman wants food, she gonna get food.
But no, for real though, this Eric guy would just blast like full-on heavy metal, screamo, you name it, into the headset. He put on full blast. Pardon?
Is this a real person?
Yes, this is a real person. I'm not gonna
Do I
obviously
know
say.
who that is?
I believe so, yes, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think I do.
You might not. I don't know. I'll DM you on Discord who it is. But yeah, this one guy would full on blast heavy metal music, screamo. There would be drums, guitars, full on more screamo. I'm like, goodness sake, man. But Shanna was just too busy laughing. She was like, well, fair enough. If this is your groove, then this is your groove. But for me, it would be native music. I know it sounds weird saying that, but like they have such like hypeness with their like tribal music and stuff.
Can I quickly go and grab my dinner?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes. Where are you, by the way? I just want to protect you. Oh no, you'll be fine. You'll be.
Job on her.
Get a shot from the back
I'll-
up here. I'm gonna be real quick. I'm taking a tonic. I won't be long.
You'll be alright, girl. Sorry, that was Joko speaking, not me. I don't know who that voice was. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty easy. I mean,
Well, the first time that me and Nairos did this, I didn't have any tonics.
there's a lot of room to run around, and I think a lot of times that's what's.
If I were to rate the call to arms in order from lenient, which means for me easy, like calm, I would rate Saint Denis first. The second one I would say this one, and then the third one I would say Annesburg. Annesburg isn't crazy, but it can be very slow, like slow paced, because the way the enemies come in. Yeah, it's very slow paced. Yeah.
This one's got a good balance.
It's a good balance,
It's
yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult, but you got room to maneuver around and.
With Saint Denis, it's very compact. You have a lot of enemies swarming you, so you have to be wary of your surroundings.
Look at that,
Annesburg,
wave 10. Nice job.
Annesburg is more slow-paced. The enemies take quite a bit more time to come after you. This one, it's lenient because you have time to check your surroundings, check where enemies are, have a better understanding of things.
How do you emote?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Darwin. Emo is... Might die doing this.
Oh, the bear! What am I doing?
I don't know if you can actually emote in here.
I was emoting, but now I'm getting attacked by
Oh,
bears.
ow! I snapped my ankle.
No! Look out! Oh, I'm dead! Aidan, help me! I'm dying.
Oh, I just killed that bear as soon as you died. Oh. In my heart, I will always go on. I don't know if that's the actual lyrics.
I get for emoting.
Oh.
No, that wall
Oh, no, 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 it's not my daddy's ankles. I am literally hitting a bear. Oh, the bear's there. Yeah.
mate.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Back
die.
off, Grizzly. Back off, back off, back off.
Oh my god!
A bear climbed up the roof.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, I'm having a panic attack. Where is Aidan?
Bruh, I can't do nothing. I am literally swarmed. I am literally getting tickled everywhere.
So am I.
I don't know if that's the right
wall wagon
phrase.
is getting on my nerves.
Oh, heck yeah. Now it's time to burn. Burn. Damn it, that didn't work. It's alright, Jericho. Jericho, it's fine. It's just... No,
Aidan,
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm
gonna
dead.
Die. I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
Somebody. Oh my god, I got hit by dynamite.
I
got no hat. I couldn't take a tonic.
That was a good try. Hey, listen, considering I haven't played in like a year, I think we did pretty good.
Oh, that was fun.
That was fun.
Honestly, I have no clue what I was saying. It's like my daddy's ankles. What the hell?
Sad looking bunch.
Well, considering Comic Cat's not been here for a while, first place.
Yeah, like I say, shooting's easy. It's actually all of them figuring out how to just maneuver through the wheels and everything, and wherever all the buttons are is what I forgot. So just once you get the aiming and dead-eye shooting, it's pretty easy.
I don't know if you saw, but that grizzly bear climbed the roof to bite me.
Really?
It did. I think Comic Cat saw it. I climbed.
I saw it like grab you from the roof and like pulled you down off the roof.
He climbed on.
The hell?
It's not safe anywhere.
Oh, I was gonna sneeze. That's why I went quiet a little bit. Am I gonna sneeze or am I not gonna sneeze? I'm gonna be fine. But
How do you dance in this game?
oh, how do you dance? Well, you go to your emote wheel, like you hold R1, and then you press left on the D-pad, and then I don't know what it is. I think it's actions or reactions. I don't know.
All right.
But yeah, back to what I was asking you all about Jericho's age. So, Green Motion said 46. I believe Comic Cat said 32. Jericho is actually 41 years old. His actual character's age is 41. And what kind of made myself and Nairos laugh is when we actually dropped his age all the way to 18 and all the way to the highest number. I don't know if it's like 50 or 60, I don't know. But he still looked the same. It looked like he didn't age at all. He had no wrinkles on his face or anything. But yeah, he is 41 years old. And then Comic, on the other hand, I don't know how old his character is.
I don't know. Old as you want me to be.
That sounds dodgy. Yeah, I want you to be 70. Oh, for goodness sake.
Let's say my character's like a graceful 52.
You made your character
Grizzled
back in the
old
beta,
gun-
didn't you?
Grizzled old gunfighter.
50.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't think that Joker was 41 though. When I actually...
Too good looking. That's why. I know how to make my men look good. I'm gonna come off the mic now, me.
Yeah, I think you should. Enjoy your food. The one thing I actually
I
didn't
need to be
do...
picked up. Who's going to be a gentleman?
Obviously not Comic Guy, because he's just waddling in the snow like a penguin. Ow! Ow! Eek. Who put that freaking wagon there?
That's an important wagon. Don't you diss the wagon.
I'm coming. Snow White.
Well, hurry up. I'm
I gotta
freezing.
jump off though because I need to go. Well, that
No
was
worries.
fun.
It
I'm
was
sure we'll
fun.
play again.
Hope to see you either later today or...
Yeah, I'll be around.
Whenever you're around.
I'm gonna watch the stream. I just gotta get off.
That's no worries, you know, life is life. But
All right,
thanks for
see you
hanging there,
guys
man.
later. Yeah, it's
soon.
fun.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye bye. The one thing I didn't do this month though, ladies and gentlemen, is cold outfits. The reason being is because I didn't know how long the snow would be in the game, number one. And number two, I don't know if you're interested in like watching videos that are like cold outfits based, because I don't know if you want to spend the money, the gold, also will it be a waste of time type of thing. But also I've just been looking after my mom, she's not been well, so I haven't really had the time to even play any games or anything like that. Also with my laptop, I've been constantly updating it, like it's been constantly having updates, and I've of course not been able to like sort out the videos and stuff like that. So it's just been an absolute like mashup throughout the past few days, ever since Christmas has passed. But hopefully for the new year I do start to bring in more videos for you all and start to play different games and stuff like that. Which I am looking forward to, by the way, playing different games on the channel. Go to camp. No worries. No worries, Comic. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you have any more questions or anything, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to ask them. If you don't, no worries. Just sit back, chill, enjoy the stream. Also, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And if you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Click the bell icon to, of course, receive all notifications from me. Subscribe, all that good stuff. But what I do want to talk about though, ladies and gentlemen, is like what games I will be bringing to the channel. I use the term different games instead of new games because they're not new. They've been out for years and stuff. But if you've looked at the PlayStation Plus games for January, you have Star Wars, I think it's Jedi Fallen Order, which is a game that I've been highly recommended from my friends in the past, as well as YouTube videos, even live streams. So yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I think it is. I'll be sure to play that for you all in the new year, as well as Fallout 76. There is a game that Nairo's bought, not only for herself, but she's also bought for me. But what I will need to do is download like this Game Pass or something, which is basically like downloading the full game. And the game is called It Takes Two. And she said that not only will I think I will enjoy it, but I'm sure that you will. Oh, shut up, Crepes. Not only do I think I'll enjoy it, but I think you'll enjoy it, your community will enjoy it. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll look into it, and if I can stream it, then I'll be sure to do that. And she said, I believe you can do that. So, if that is a possibility, then get prepared to not only see Fallout 76, Star Wars, but also It Takes Two on the channel. I do want to return The Forest at some point. I do want to get back into The Long Dark because I haven't fully completed that game. I do want to get back into Skyrim, and I hopefully will get back into Fortnite, but not at the moment, okay? And the reason being is because of the bugs and the glitches that are in this game. And Nairo said this, it is very upsetting that you go on Red Dead to chill, but you can't because of the bugs, the glitches, the people that are just going around grieving. You can't just enjoy the snow, you can't enjoy the world around you. You just dealt with constant weirdos who just want to start fights and won't leave you alone. But then as soon as you come off Red Dead, you go onto Fortnite, but then you dealt with all these bugs and glitches on Fortnite. It just ruins the vibe. And I fully agree with it. But I do hope that I can bring you different games on the channel for the new year. I've mentioned quite a bit. I don't know what other games I'll be bringing to the channel. If there is any that you may have on your mind, then be sure to let me know. And I will try my best to provide them for you in the new year. Plague Tale. I'll have to look into that one. I do know that you have played that game, Green Motion, and you seem to be enjoying that game. What's your favourite game or something like that? But of course I do see your question, what is your favourite game besides Red Dead Online? What is my favourite game? Will it also include like game/games? Green Motion? Like game/games? So I see a lot of it on Twitter as well as Instagram. And I believe you've got a like from the actual game company itself. Game/games. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2 Skyrim. Once I was done with Red Dead Redemption 2 / Red Dead Online, off stream I would actually play a lot of Skyrim, fiddle around with the mods that are in the game. I would literally be on that game for about maybe 15, 16 hours or something. Maybe more. Depends, how I feel with it. With the mods and stuff like that, I would take at least 2-3 hours, maybe sorting out the mods, and then once it's all sorted, I'll get into the gameplay. But I would say Skyrim. I would say Formula 1. I haven't really played much Formula 1 in a while. I do hope I can in 2023. I don't know if that will be a stream game, or if that will just be a game that I just want to play off stream. But I'll, of course, be wanting your feedback, ladies and gentlemen, regarding to that. If you do want to see Formula 1 2023, whenever it comes out next year, if you want to see that on the channel, let me know. If you don't, that's okay.
Which Formula 1 is it?
2023.
20 what?
2023.
Which one's out now?
That'll be next year's. The one that's out now is 2022. Or F1 22, I should say.
I thought that was the one you were going to buy, wasn't it?
I was, but obviously since it's coming to the end of the year, I don't necessarily play games that are like I don't necessarily play like games that are from like last year, if that makes sense. Like F1 22 is alright, but I've heard that Codemasters, the company that makes Formula 1 games, is trying to bring out F1 games earlier than later. Because I think the release is like June, July.
I keep thinking of going back to a Formula 1 game, because I used to love playing my Formula 1 PS2. They were my favourite.
I did hear that F1 2023 will be a lot better than F1 22. So that's why I'm kind of leaning more towards next year's game. But I don't know if that will be for PS5 and Xbox. Like, the old gen is coming to an end. I do feel like with games and stuff, it won't get as much support anymore. And I have heard that PlayStation do want to move focus from 2023 onto the new consoles. So this is why it's very difficult to live stream games now, because I do want to play games that are like fresh, they're brand new type of thing, but it's just so difficult because PlayStation do want to shift focus from old gen to new gen, and they've told every game company, if you are going to bring out a game, make sure it's on the new gen, PS5. We don't want no business with the PS4 no more, type of thing. So, the one game that I was looking forward to playing, but sadly it's on PS5, and that will be Avatar. And that game is the James Cameron. He's the fella that makes the Avatar movies. I've not seen Avatar 2 yet, so I hope to see that at some point. But yeah, I was looking forward to playing Avatar, the game, but it's on PS5, and I think it's The Way of the Water or something like that. I'm not too sure.
It's a movie. It's Pandora. Welcome to Pandora's the game.
I'll have to try and look at the
Way of Water is the movie. The game is Welcome to Pandora.
Oh my gosh, I'm not used to freaking typing on the keyboard no more. I keep thinking I know, but I don't. I keep pressing random buttons. My freaking laptop's acting weird. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora will be the game.
Frontiers.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pandora. I knew it was Pandora or something. Pandora.
Yeah, I did as well. I believe that will only be on. Yeah.
Yes, I want to play both, watch both, do both, see both, love both, whatever way you want to word it.
Yeah, I think that's only for PS5. It does suck, but I knew this was coming anyways, but we'll just have to live with it, I guess. I get PS5 whenever I can get a PS5, but that's the future of gaming, I'm afraid. If you want to play Fortnite, then stop whining, type of thing, and get a PS5 type of thing, you know. But I will try my best in bringing different games to the channel. But my PS4, if you have been around, I would say October, maybe November, then you'll know that my PS4 had an incident where I had to go through so much crap. I then thought to myself, that's it, I'm going to sell my PlayStation. May not get much because it's messed up, but whatever money I get from it, I'll just save up, get a PS5, happy days. But then I decided to put a new hard drive in, been working fine ever since. However, it's still a bit cockeyed. And then obviously you have the internet problem, where I'm only getting about maybe 10 or 11 megabytes per second on my connection speed upload, and then my download is like really terrible as well. So games may take up to 7, 8, 9 hours to even freaking, you know, to have them fully sorted and that. When it should only be taken up to like maybe half an hour, you know, so it does suck. But a lot of people still don't have a PS5. That's the thing.
Still
And
expensive.
it's still expensive, yes. I also heard that PlayStation are going to up the price of the PS5 in the new year. Now, when I say that, it's just a rumour and stuff, but apparently it was from
£180.
£480. Well,
That's the disc.
get prepared, because apparently from PlayStation themselves, like this was apparently from PlayStation themselves, you know, there's a lot of trolls on the internet, on Twitter, so you have to just be careful of what you hear and see and stuff. But apparently PlayStation are going to up the price of a PlayStation 5 disc and non-disc version. A disc will cost you possibly maybe 800 quid.
That's what it used to be.
800 quid's worth. And the non-disc will cost you about nearly 900 quid.
That's what they were when they first came out. They were charging 800 for the CD, the disc version. It's come down immensely now. It's come down to like what I said.
Yeah, 480. Yeah, I saw one that was like 300 quid, and that was brand new. 300 quid. This GameStar that was selling them, and they're like, we don't care what the original price is. You know, it's disgusting how much they want us to charge, but we don't care. But you know, they were freaking selling them for like 250, 900 pounds.
I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
one until it comes down to at least 300. I mean, that's what I got my PS4 for.
These are rumours, by the way. I know it sounds stupid. I know I sound like I'm, as kids say now and again, "You're cap, bro. That's cap, bro," type of thing. But apparently, from PlayStation themselves, they're planning to up the price of said PlayStation 5. Also, in the new year, there'll be a new version of the PS5, which will be like a slim version, which could be more expensive than the PS5 is now. So you could be looking up to maybe 600, 700 quid, from what I heard. I don't know. I really don't know, Green Motion. No.
I just looked it up now. That for 480, that is just the controller and the console. That's not counting another controller, any games, a charging dock, a headset. Literally just the console. And you're having a laugh.
And
Like when I got my PS4, it was £299, so £300, and I got GTA with it, Skyrim, was it? They've got GTA and Skyrim as part of it.
100% green motion, I agree with you,
And then
but
I bought 2 controllers.
it is what it is, I'm afraid. I know that it sucks, but I've just been hearing a lot of rumours that PlayStation just want to up the price, and what people are saying, what they're wanting the price to be, is about 800, 900 quid's worth. I don't know if it's going to apply for both consoles, like say for example 860 quid for the disc version, and then you'll have to pay 889 quid for the non-disc. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's sickening. Come on, car. I'm buying a Switch. I'm just gonna buy 2 PS3s and combine them together. There we go, got a PS5. What is quid? Quid is another phrase for pound. It is the British slang term of pound.
Not only that either, but I mean, if I went over, because you haven't bought one yet, and neither has my brother. My brother's been refusing to, because he's thinking of going to a 5 as well. His friends have actually gone over now. Left him behind.
Yeah, that's what most of my friends have done.
I'm the only one that's got an extension drive.
That's why I'm happy I met you, because the majority of my friends moved to PS5 and I had nobody on PS4. I would want them to play Red Dead with me. They're like, we're not playing that crap game. I'm like, oh, pee off then. And they ever like moved over to PS5 and wanted me to come over, but I said I don't have that kind of money. And then they called me a broke boy and all names under the sun. I was like, I don't honestly care. It's not the matter of fact I don't have the money, as in like I'm broke. I just don't have the money to splash like that, because money is more important than spending it on a console that you're only going to have for a few years until the PS6 comes out, you know? So what's the point of buying a PS5 to only have it for 2 years and then move on to the PS6, which will be, I don't know, another freaking £400 or £500? You know, what's the point? I just don't understand it, me. Like, I just don't. I don't.
I'm gonna try. I had PS2 for over 12 years, and that still works. My brother's got it in his bedroom. PlayStation 2 still works, it still runs all the games. You can still play Formula 1, I play all my Kingdom Hearts games, it still runs, because we took care of it. All the games work, there's not a single game that doesn't. And we would still be playing that, to be honest. I was quite happy to stay on it too. You know, we've never changed it, never broken it, never had it replaced, nothing. It's been the same PS since I was 8 years old. I'm talking years.
I think
thing's been running. But the only reason why I end up going up is because I actually bought myself a PS4. I mean, I skipped 30. I stopped at 2. We went to Wii Console. And we only went to Wii Console for SingStar, which is a singing game. But I bought myself a PS4, and that was only because I bumped into somebody online that I ended up hanging with on some game that I used to play on my laptop for a bit. Didn't think much of it, it was just a guy passing time. And then she introduced me to Red Dead. And showed me video clips of Red Dead 1. Got me really hyped. I saw the graphics on that and thought they were stunning. And she went, "Are you serious?" She went, "You've got no idea." She said, "Have you not seen the graphics for Red Dead 2? They're coming out." And that time, they were meant to be coming out the following year. I went, "No." She went, "Where have you been living? Under a rock?" I'm like, "Pretty much."
I didn't care for Red Dead 2 though in 2017, because
I didn't know about it. Like, I didn't even know about Red Dead 1. I was totally out.
It was supposed to come out in December of 2016. That's when the leak started to come out, but then they delayed it. I don't know if they actually announced this or whatever, but it was more or less like a secret surprise type of thing that they were going to announce it in like late November. So I would say maybe 26th, 27th of November to announce that Red Dead Redemption 2 will be released in December of 2016. But then they delayed it until summer of 2017. Then they delayed it again until late 2018, and this is why I believe Red Dead is not a great game at the moment. Hear me out. So story mode, amazing. Online, absolute snooze fest. Well, I can't get by you. There we go. No, they've left. Train. Get off tracks. What the heck did I... Oh. Who is that? Pee off. I didn't take a chance. He pointed his gun at me, so I was like, I'm not taking a chance. Because if I die, there's no way for me to catch up to you. Because the respawn takes 20 years. But yeah, anyways, the reason why I believe that Red Dead is not as much as a great game as people expected it to be is because they kept delaying it. If the game did come out in late 2016, maybe 2017, I believe that this game would have had the roles, would have had the players, would have had the love and support it deserves. 1000%. I obviously will not know, nobody will know the outcome of Red Dead if it come out in 2016 or 17. But the second thing I would say is when they started to cut content. They started to cut out parts of the map. And a lot of people were like, why? This was supposed to be the biggest game you've ever made, Rockstar. And yet, you're out here like cutting crap out. That's more or less making the game feel a lot less exciting. But if you go to, like, for example, the gunsmith in Valentine, he says, I'm going to be playing poker at Smithfields if you're coming. Or if you're going to join me later, or something like that. But he mentions a place called Smithfields. I don't think on this map you will see a place called Smithfields. It may have been in the game as a map, and in that said location there would have been poker. But they started to just cut parts out, and a lot of people started to complain because they were like, well, what's the point of playing this game then if you're just going to cut parts out, parts of the map out, if you're going to start cutting out content and so much more? Because there was going to be much more locations, there was going to be much more myths and legends, like serial killer things going on in the game, and it was going to be far much better than GTA 5, and I mean far much better. Like a bigger map. Not only do you have the Red Dead 1 map from Tumbleweed to Rascala Fork, all the way to Blackwater, all the way to Tall Trees, but you also have from wherever to Saint Denis, and then from Saint Denis to Sisika. But obviously Sisika, I feel like that's not obviously part of the map. But Saint Denis was actually going to be called New Bardu or something. The reason why it's not called that anymore is because that name was used in Mafia. So New Bardu became Saint Denis. The Heartlands was just going to be called Heartland. If you've seen somebody play this game, then it will say that they've been roaming around in the Heartland. But they ended up changing that name and just adding an S to it, the Heartlands.
Comes up sometimes on your sometimes it says the Heartland.
Yeah.
I did that I think for Three Sisters or whatever it was. That was given a different name as well.
Is it really, Comicat? Well, if it is, then I am wrong. I'm not afraid to be wrong. But yeah, there was just some places, even in story mode. I think Hosea was mentioned in a place. No, Rose, no. Oh my freaking gosh! What the hell happened on my screen? You give me a freaking panic attack. Oh my... What are you doing, woman?
What's happening?
Just keep driving.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
No!
You call me
on
a
your
bad
screen
driver?
I glitched, but I didn't. You're seeing something that didn't actually happen.
Thought you were freaking eating your food still or something. About to drive it in the water.
Exploded. Oh, there's a card or something here. I'm vibrating. It is. Mm. Ow. I gotta get out of these yellow pants that somebody's left me wearing.
Anyways, yeah, so there was a lot of stuff in Red Dead that was cut out, and I believe you were I honestly I can't speak English, man.
Noticed.
Hopefully for the new year I can speak English.
Kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
It's the big saloon. Oh, okay, I was wrong then. My bad. I'll take that back. But yeah, Jose was mentioning stuff in story mode, and he was mentioning parts of the map. Obviously, that was cut out. And there was like cut content of like clothing, map locations, stuff in Guarma that was cut out, like sharks and other things. Guarma was going to be more of an exploration map, but they cut that out of the game, so they only gave you a smaller portion of what you could do in Guarma, and that's why a lot of people were like, what's the point of spending so much time and effort to build Guarma to then only give us a small portion of it, to then not even allow us to even go back to Guarma.
I feel
So
like there's a lot of stuff I didn't do in Guarma.
yeah,
Every time I tried to run somewhere, I kept dying.
yeah,
In the end, I just gave up and then realised there were a lot of things I could have seen and done.
yeah,
And I just got really frustrated with it.
100%, 100%. I wanted to explore, but I had the law on me and stuff, and I was like, are you joking me?
Very like, you've turned up here, now you're restricted.
Mm-hmm.
You only walk to the yellow markers and back. I really hated it. Quite upsetting. But you can use mods on PC and get all the way around them.
There was a chupacabra. I nearly said Chewbacca then, but it's not a Chewbacca.
Oh, Chewbacca.
But a chupacabra that was supposed to be in the game. But yeah, I think it was Dirty Tyler that I watched that showcased like the clothing that was cut out of the game and stuff. What the heck did you do?
I fast travel back to camp.
Oh, you kind of made a bit of a moan or whatever. I thought you tripped over a rock or something.
Probably. Sprained my ankle. Is it bedtime yet? Is it morning?
That's another thing, Comicat, thank you for mentioning that. Mexico was actually going to be the first place that started story mode. I don't know if that makes much sense. Basically, we were going to start in Mexico instead of all the way up in the snow. We were going to start in Mexico, and this is apparently like what was going to happen. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm going to say it as it is. We're going to start in Mexico. Apparently, we were going to be controlling Javier, because obviously it makes sense. We were going to do a bunch of bank robbery missions, this, that, and the other. Maybe like 10 to 15 missions, and then from there, we flee to the other side of the map, set up camp near Blackwater to lay low, and then we're going to rob Blackwater. But obviously that didn't go to plan. But apparently in Blackwater we were going to be a different character. I don't know who we were going to be. Probably one of the boys that died. And then once we were in Snow, we were going to be Arthur. And then once we were done with the main story, spoiler alert, instead of being John Marston, we would have been Dutch. However, how that would have played out is if you finished the story mode on High Honor, you would have been John. Then you would have seen the life of John evolve. If you finished the story on Bad Honor, then you would have been Dutch to see how he evolved as a character, how he formed his gang, where his campsites were, then leading up to the events of Red Dead Redemption 1. If that's true, then that would have been absolutely amazing. But obviously, it is what it is. But there's just this big talk from Rockstar that Red Dead Redemption 2, or as we know now, Red Dead Redemption 2, but at the time they were like, we're going to make this project the biggest project we've ever done. It's going to be one of the biggest, one of the best, and it's going to take a lot of time, work, effort, blah blah, but people will love this. And then obviously when people found out it was Red Dead Redemption 2, there were still rumours going about that it was going to be the biggest game of all time that Rockstar have ever done. Bigger than GTA 5, GTA 4, Red Dead Redemption. All of that is just going to be absolutely massive. However, we all know that parts were cut out, things were changed, so on and so forth. But in a way, you've got to be thankful. And this is going to sound weird, but in a way, we've got to be thankful because us older gen console users, probably we wouldn't be able to play this game. Because obviously, if we had, let me just try and get my map up, even though my map doesn't want to pop up. There we go. If we had from Saint Denis all the way to, I would say, Strawberry as part of the map, and then we had Blackwater all the way to like Tumbleweed as a map, and then we had from Mexico, which was apparently going to start here, which would make sense. I'm not going to say much, but it would start from here, and then it would go all the way round, which obviously makes sense. If you've played Red Dead 1, then you'll know why. But then it would all the way up here to match up to Saint Denis, and we would have this whole map filled with like places and that. And obviously I can't push my analog any further, but apparently you were able to, if you had Mexico as this map, you would be able to like explore more of the map. But yeah, Mexico was going to be absolutely massive. It obviously makes sense to have a place here. As I said, if you played Red Dead 1, then you'll know why. But if you look here, where my marker is, it lines up to Tumbleweed, as you see. And then the rest of the map, it kind of lined up to Blackwater. So I do love how Rockstar actually did that. So you start from one area, lines up with one, and then you had, I believe down here was Torquemada, which was a massive like hillside, campsite, whatever. But it lined up with Blackwater. But apparently that was going to be extended all the way up here, somewhere I would say here maybe. It would then line up with Saint Denis, or you would go further up and line up with Van Horn. But we would have had more of a map than Saint Denis. We would have had like other places, maybe down here. I don't know. But if let's say for example we did have that, like we had Mexico all the way up here, all the way down. So we had whole this area to explore, then all the way up here. Then we had Tumbleweed all the way to Saint Denis, maybe other places if they were in the map. Think of how much RAM that would be on the PlayStation 4. Think about how much of like the graphics would take up. I think Red Dead would load in slower if it had all of this, that and the other in it. I think it'll take maybe 10 minutes to load up on the old gen consoles. 10-15 minutes, but on the PS5 it would just be like boom, solid.
Yeah, we'll be sitting here and Shannon will be going, "Oh my god, this is happening, this is happening. We're not there yet.
Yeah, she does, bless her.
I'm
But
already loaded in. Have you seen this, guys? No. Oh yeah.
she does that with Fortnite.
Bless her.
But she does it on Red Dead as well. Like, she loads up Red Dead. Oh my god, someone is, like, blowing stuff up in the game. Shannon, we're not in the game yet. Yeah, but she's... I'm like, Shannon, we're not in the
She
game
goes,
yet.
I've joined you guys already. Where are you? I'm on 10%. Well, no, I'm like I'm on 8%. More like on 70%. You're like, I'm on 50.
I actually
like,
tested
I'm
that out
already
with...
here.
I actually tested that with you. You said that you were on 50%, but for me, it just told me that I were able to join you. So then I did, and I was like,
Yeah, me.
I'm not gonna say... Let's say I was beside you.
Well, you know.
But, you were like 50% and I already was in your game. That was weird. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right
What
back.
happened with me when you said you were fast travelling to Saint Denis and I had fast travelled before you? I like
Oh,
loaded
yeah,
in
true.
before you had. You'd already been enough.
That's true.
That's mad.
But, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I do need to sort something out. I don't know how long I'll be. But yeah, I will be right back. What is my percentage on my laptop? Oh, it's a good percentage. What about my phone? 48%. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. If you've got any other questions for me or anything like that, then be sure to drop them in the chat. But if anybody comes in, says hello, then be sure to say hello back. And if they wonder where I am, just say I've gone AFK. But I will be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies if I've bored any of you. Did he run down to the off license to get some champagne? Oh dear. No, I did not. I just had to sort some stuff out. And I went to the toilet. Got a drink. Food.
It's the longest time on the toilet I've ever seen you go for.
Hmm?
Longest time you've been on the toilet for.
Don't go for that. I need a wee wee. Remember when you were a kid?
Thanks for sharing. You don't want to have a wee wee break.
Listen, I was
Chroma
desperate.
Cat
Okay?
literally stated at the beginning of this stream you were not entitled to a wee wee break.
Can you remember when you were a kid though? You were like, I need a wee wee to your mum. That's
No, I used to go, Mum, I need to go. I'm gonna piss myself. And she'd go, okay. Mum, I even go now, or I'm going on this floor. Okay.
It's your job to clean it.
Well, she used to say that, and then she'll go, I'm not cleaning it up for you. And the time she had an incident, I turned around and went, I don't have to clean it up. And she just looked at me, she went, don't backchat your mother.
Yep.
Just what I say, I do. What I do, don't do, you do. I'm like, what? She's like, exactly, because I've got my mouth twisted. She's like, shut up. Don't copy what I do.
Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. I haven't shown you yet, have I?
Got my needle stuck. I can't get it out. Not gone very well. Well, I don't know what this come from. Sure where I'm gonna stick that. Shove it in there. Just shove it in there, I guess.
I got a question for you all.
No, you can answer my question first.
Wow.
I put a question in your chat ages ago and you didn't answer me.
Well, my bad.
Yes, thank you for appreciating my marvellous question.
Where is it?
Not that far back.
Will you be bringing any other car racing games other than F1 to your channel? I don't think so.
Ow!
I might, like Gran Turismo maybe. I don't know. I know for a fact I drive you insane, but
I had a car game. I guess I'll just go and uninstall it then.
what car game did you have?
We had Need for Speed Heat.
I actually forgot about that game.
I just go and uninstall it. I'll just take it off my list. It's been sitting there for months, but I'll take it off. It's okay.
Oh no, I'll actually play Need for Speed Heat. I do want to get actually back into that. I'm surprised I forgot about that, to be honest.
Go on then, let me ask you a very important question.
I don't know if I should.
Oh gosh.
No, it kind of is a bit depressing.
Oh.
I'll ask it, but however it will be answered is entirely up to you. Okay.
Me? Oh gosh.
The whole chat. I don't know how many people are watching. I don't know where it tells you that on a laptop. I've not been on a laptop in years.
Oh, marvellous.
You're back. I am back.
Come on, so that answers two people.
Alright, so the question is, ladies and gentlemen, for you all to answer, and I'll be sure to answer it as well. What is the one thing that scares you for the new year? for me, what scares me the most is people getting older. I know that sounds either crazy or depressing, but every year that has gone by, it's scared me because of people getting older, and you've just got to take day by day as an appreciation that you're still here. And obviously, 2023 is just literally right around the corner. I'll be 24 next year. I know that sounds crazy to say, but 24 years old. And then Night Rose will be whatever age he'll be. And then her mom as well, my mom, my dad, my sisters, Night Rose's brother. Her whole family and everyone else, in the chat, like Cat's parents, Green Motion, and so many others. That's just one thing that scares me, is people getting older. What is yours, Night Rose?
I got so many. I guess my biggest one has always been the same, and that's change, because that covers everything. I hate change. Change of house, change of families, change of rules, change of friends, change of people's views and friendship, everything like that just freaks me out. I hate change. Change what happens in life, like rules and things don't stay the same. What we had going for us a few years ago won't ever be the same now because of what changed in my life, And I've been through so much change in my life, it's actually frightened me to a point where I'm now just scared of any slight change.
That is true though. My second one. Now you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to, but I've always been like that. If I were going to have a second one, which you can, but my second would be losing people. But the reason why I'm going to take that back, and obviously the reason why I haven't chosen a second one is because obviously that falls into the same category as people getting older. In a way, losing people. And that's why I said you got to take day by day as an appreciation of you're still here, You still got the people with you. And as the years have gone by, I've lost a lot of people on the way who have passed. Oh, I've had friends in my life and they've just thrown me away like I'm just a piece of trash. It really does not only upset you, but it changes you as a person. And I understand that most people don't change for anyone, for anything.
We all change in
But
one way or another.
yeah, I was about to say that
how slowly you do it.
We all change in one way or another, but it just depends how you handle the situation that you are going through. For me, last year, not to dwell on it too much, but it was a good year for me in my opinion, because I came back from a horrendous time on Twitch and I was not in the right frame of mind. I ended up dropping my laptop and breaking it, frustrated with myself and everything. I wasn't even in the right frame of mind when that happened, because I was just overwhelmed with myself and frustrated and stuff. And I even remember it to this day, even though I don't want to, but I still do. But I wasn't in the right frame of mind or anything like that. I was so peed off, and I just leant over, grabbed my laptop, and more or less shoved it towards me. And yeah, I ended up dropping it. And obviously things have changed in my bedroom since then, but I had a wooden cabinet to my left, and the height that I had my laptop was quite a hefty drop. So I was so frustrated with myself. I dropped my laptop and swear here and there and stuff, and I picked it up and plonked it back on my bed, tried to turn it on, and that's when I noticed when I moved the laptop screen, I moved it back and I heard this crack noise, like crackling noise, whatever. And I looked at the side, and that's when I noticed I really badly damaged the laptop. Took it downstairs to my mum. I said, I've damaged my freaking laptop. I was so upset with myself, and she said, how have you done that? Explained it to her. She went, well, at least you've come to me and you've admitted, you've done this, but we'll fix it when we can. And then my dad wanted to send it out, but it was a few days late, where the warranty ran out. And then ever since I was using a phone, I was struggling my butt off to stream and things like that, but I didn't want that to play on my mind that I was just this guy that streamed through his phone. And you just look at these other streamers who have got computers, a capture card, this beautiful setup in their room, their own space and stuff. Yes, that did upset me. It got to me quite a lot. I felt worthless. I felt like not doing YouTube at all. And then I just had in my head what my mum always said to me, don't start something if you can't finish it. If there is a reason why you started something, then always remember to keep going. Remember why you started, whatever it may have been you've started, and don't let anyone or anything put you down. And she knew about me doing YouTube and that ever since 2016. But the one thing always was said to me by my mom, even my dad, and that was, be careful what you upload, because no matter what you do on the internet, it stays on the internet. Whether you get rid of it, it's always there. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And she said, also, on the subject of be careful what you upload and you're getting rid of it, there'll always be people that will always remind you of what you did. And that's also another true fact. The slightest of mistake that you do on YouTube, no matter how many views you have, there is always going to be that one person that reminds you, and then that one person turns into 5, 10, 15, so on and so forth. And that's what constantly kept happening. No matter what I uploaded, there will always be someone that reminded me of said content that I did, or said words that I chose to say. And yeah, that happened over on Twitch. I couldn't even have like a moment to myself to say something without people, backlashing and taking it out of portion, if that makes sense. Like, I would say one thing and then it gets led to another, like, oh, I meant it this way when I didn't. And that's what happened throughout 2021. I came back to YouTube, met people that I met, had hopes that I'd grow my channel and stuff like that. And I don't know if I'll let Night Rose choose if she wants that in the chat up, but I love how it's held for review.
I could model to go for animal care, and then they'll see me screaming at some Spider Woman. Damn. Oh, doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed.
That's a perfect example, though, Comicat. I'll always remember that time when we were in Rhodes.
To be honest, though, you could have a go, Comicat, because you actually didn't give permission. So, yes, fight item forward. You uploaded me doing something very nasty.
You made me do something I didn't want to do. I didn't make you do nothing.
Oh,
You
buddy.
well, no,
Animal cruelty. I'm going for animal care, but I'm shooting at these geese.
but I'll not dwell on it too much. You know, I don't want to have this stream turn into a depressing one. But Marvelous, like throughout 2021, I met people that I thought I could call friends and be happy that they're by my side, and my channel grew and stuff like that. And the people that I hanged with from then, you know, I'm glad that I don't hang with now because of how they changed as a person, and I knew deep down that I was not their friend, and how I knew that is because of their actions, and their actions spoke louder than words. Their words meant nothing because I literally knew all their actions, and yeah, there would be times where I got peed off at certain things here and there, but I was just like, I don't care. And I just took it on the chin. Yeah, I had fallouts and stuff like that. Bruh.
I know that feeling. I have the same thing.
I feel like I'm being attacked right now.
We are not attacking. We're just being influenced. Oh, birdies. Oh. There, Aidan. We do all care.
No, I'm muting my mic because I don't want to be crunching into the headset. But no,
crunching and munching.
right, I'll do it then.
Hmm? Oh yeah, don't do that. Ah! His knees popped out of place. I made myself ill. Oh, shit.
What, you had an imagination of me chewing my knee or something?
No, imagination, your knee popped out like. My knee's hobbling away.
Weirdly enough, I never felt pain when that happened.
Oh.
Because as soon as it happened, I passed out.
Thank you. No,
And then I woke up. I then
we'll
woke up.
Well, you stay on the internet. We'll stay on the internet. Don't bring it up.
This is nothing bad.
It's
kind of is,
it's
but
always bad with you.
I then woke up in the back of an ambulance on freaking air, on laughing gas, whatever the hell it was.
On freaking air.
I don't know what it is, okay?
I hope you're on air, because if you're not,
I don't know what it's called, okay? They put it on your mouth and then you breathe it and then you like become numb.
I woke up breathing air. Shit.
I hate
I swear to
you.
God, it wasn't oxygen last time I know I was breathing.
Freaking hell.
What a foreign planet. Damn. You're right, I think something majorly happened to your brain cells. How long were you out?
About half hour to an hour at least.
Yeah, it's probably
Because of what they had to do with my knee to get it into place.
Think it up.
Even then, it wasn't still in place.
Look at my pretty pony. My little pony. My little pony.
She's doing that to not have that imagination, chat.
I see a pony.
But no, anyways, back into the subject real quick. So, throughout 2021, I met people along the way, and I am glad that I came back to YouTube, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have met people like Shannon, I wouldn't have met people like Night Rose, I wouldn't have met people like Coma Cat, Green Motion, Penny, Ratskin, and many others that have stayed or they've come by and they've gone. But if I didn't stick to YouTube, I don't know where I would be. I think I would have somewhat got to the point where I would have had people in my chat if I was over on Twitch. But I've always said to myself, YouTube is home. And YouTube is more chill. Yes, you have your now and again noobs that come by and ruin the vibe for you, but it's a lot more chill than Twitch. 1000%. But 2021 was a learning lesson, marvelous. And then 2022, just take everything on the chin. Whatever happens, happens, move on, type of thing. And now and again it did drag on, but then eventually it got squashed. But honestly, I wouldn't have been this person of what I am today if it wasn't for Night Rose. She's literally helped me throughout a lot more than you'll ever know. A lot has gone off stream than it has on stream. And I have had a lot of people actually come up to me and say, you are different than the Aidan that I used to know a few months ago, years ago, whatever. I've had a lot of people say that to me, and it puts a smile on my face, because I am happy that I have changed. If people say that I've changed, then fair enough. But I do feel like I have, in a way, because obviously the way I look at situations, I just be like, meh, whatever, and I move on. And I'm just so happy that this year, it has been the year for me, because I've achieved 1,000 subscribers that I never thought I would ever achieve. 1,000 freaking subscribers. I know that may not seem a lot to some, but it means a lot to me.
I've only got 5. Woo woo. Ow.
Better than nothing.
I don't even know who the 5 are, so I'm quite to be honest. Every once in a while, he keeps going, somebody new's following you. I don't know who that is. There's nothing on my page.
True.
Who that is.
But I think they just like subscribe to you, as in them saying thank you for being around, and you're a laugh, you're cheerful,
But
and
most
so
of
much
the
more.
nightmares and go, that's a nice name. That's not my friend. Oh well.
But no, for
I
real
know,
though,
I'm
like,
over 5. I'm like, how do you see your subscribers? You can't see who they are.
but no, like, Night Rose has changed me a lot in a good way, not in a bad. For anyone
I
asks.
don't think I've done anything, to be honest. You've done most. I mean, I've nudged you in a certain direction, but you've done most of the hard work.
The one thing that I
Oh, bird.
will remember, if Night Rose were to say to me, I'm sure she would, because I'm about to mention it, if Night Rose ever said in the chat, or to me on mic, what would the one thing be that you will never forget from me in 2022? And the one thing I wouldn't forget from Night Rose is that day when I made a video. I'm sure she'll know where I'm coming from with this. But I made a video, and usually when I do, it doesn't take me the first attempt. It would take me maybe 4, 5, maybe 8, maybe 10, maybe freaking 20 at this point. And I get so peed off with myself. I'm just like, I don't know what to talk about no more. I don't know what the video's about anymore. And she's like, bringing me back to reality. And she's like, this is why you were going to make said video. This is what you were going to talk about. How about you come off the headset and then take a breather, come back and pretend like it never happened. It's your first take. Happy days.
It was a good one. It was a good one.
But
You coming off the mic and going, what was that all about? None of that. It was absolutely, completely off.
I know, it was just...
You didn't even hit one topic. It was great. It was great. It was good. It was good.
It was just crazy though, because like, if people were around and they were here when I was like stressing out because I wasn't able to make a certain video that I wanted to make, it wasn't as great as I thought it would have been, and so much more. But that day, I don't remember when it was, but that day I was like, Night Rose, just mute your mic. And she went, why? I said, just mute your mic, please. She's like, oh, okay. And then obviously I pressed, the record button, more or less, on my controller, which is, I think it's just tap share. And then,
Tap it now, stop recording.
no. Yeah, I'm not, my controller's halfway across my bed, so I'm all good. But anyway, so I just tap share, and it comes up with like these two like clips. I think a video clip and a screenshot. But as soon as I press share on the controller, I then press circle, and at that point everything's recording. I wait up to a few seconds, because if I then press circle, start talking, I would say maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 seconds of the intro gets cut out. So that's why I wait up to maybe 6, 7 seconds before I officially talk. But yeah, as soon as Nao's heard me do my intro and all that stuff, started to say what I said, I then finished. I was like, what was all that about? And Naoya just came back on the mic laughing. I was like, why are you laughing? She went, honestly, I have never in my life heard you be so calm. Number 2, do the video in your first take, and number 3, hitting all of the spots here and there, and you finished, and that's it. She was innocent, honestly, like, just so shocked. And then she went,
didn't stutter either. You completely nailed it. I do remember that.
that's another thing as well. I didn't stutter. Honestly, I don't know what happened to me that day. I was like, something's taken over me. But no, I pressed record.
The thing is that I think you paced as well. You actually mentally put stuff in place this time. Oh, bird or not.
I can't believe it though. Like, I pressed record, said what I said, ended it, and then at the end of it, I just ended up saying to myself, what was all that about? And then, as I said, now he's come on the mic, she started laughing, and then she was like, that was amazing. I've never heard you be so calm, never heard you hit the points that you were wanting to make. Number 3, doing it in a one take. You usually do the first part, then you flip out, then you do the second part, and then before you know it, you're on your 20th. But that was a one take, and that was absolutely amazing. And she was like naming all this stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what I did. She went, I'm gonna show my mum now. I was like, please don't. And then she showed her mom, and then near the end, I kind of did drag it on a little bit. I will admit that, but at near the end, her mom was like, amazing video. Oh no, mum, he's still going. You got an extra 10 minutes to go. She went, are you joking me? This man never shuts up.
Well, she kept thinking you were ending it and you go, I'm going to leave it here. And then you go, you could have stopped like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Is this man ever going to stop? Got 5 more minutes.
I'm going to leave it here. Blah, blah, blah. But no, like...
But then I said, but then when you watched his last video, Mum, she's like, oh yeah, that one forever. He has definitely shrunk it. No, I'll give him credit, he's improved. Can you do it a bit shorter though next time? We're working on it. We're working on it. I think your 14-minute one was great though. I even showed my mum. She went, gosh, he's even now not speaking.
Wait, what? Which one?
You did your chicken and wolves.
Oh no.
When I showed my mum, she went, you're right, he's got it down to 14 minutes. That's excellent. And then she went, he's not speaking. I went, he's really nailed it. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. He just, now he's actually got it. Giving. I went, was he meant to be talking? It's like, yeah.
That's why I'm grateful that I have you in my life, as well as Green Motion, because it was actually Green Motion that pointed it out first, and then you pointed it out. I usually don't check back on my videos, because I've grown in so much confidence that I've nailed everything that I've done. I was so upset as well because it was my one take as well. I did a one take, said what I said, hit every point that I wanted to hit, and then sent it. I was like, I'm so happy with this video now. So she went, I'm very proud of you, Aidan. I can't wait to watch it back. You know, leave a comment, like, whatever. It was uploaded, and she said, I'll watch it when I'm back. She went AFK to do whatever she was going to do. I think she was going to get food. And then I said, Nightmares, I've got some sad news. And she went, oh no. Has it corrupted? Have you deleted accent? I went, no. She went, what have you done? She went, Aidan. I was like, there was no audio on the video. She just started laughing. I was like, thanks. And she just couldn't stop laughing. When she calmed down, she went, are you serious? I was like, I just got a comment from Green Motion saying, it's a great video, but there's no audio.
The way you said it. I love the video. It's good to have you back. But just to let you know, no one can hear a word you're saying.
Pretty much.
Did he watched the whole thing. I think it was great. This man just aimlessly going, for the last few months, what's my life been up to? Shooting chickens and...
Just imagine Cat's comment on that though. We kind of joked with Cat's comment because I did put it private instantly. I was like, oh, I'm so dumb. Also, that was a...
That... You can't do that. Unless you're gonna just use it as like eventually when you get your capture card.
No,
you're just gonna have it playing in the background while you're talking.
No. Like, I've kept it because I know it sounds really petty and stuff, but the views still count on the channel and that. If I delete that, my views would go down.
Are you serious?
100%, yeah.
Oh my god, that's not.
Without that video, I wouldn't have...
I think I got quite a lot of views.
I could actually check. right now. Because I'm just chilling. I want to chill for a bit. I don't want to waste all my energy because it's actually going to be a bit of a long stream. So
that was just brilliant, man. I just loved it. But you were so begrudgingly to tell me. What, Aidan? Aidan, I can't hear you. Oh. No audio. What? No audio. Aidan, I can't hear you. There's no audio! Oh.
The video was titled "An Update Regarding to What Has Been Happening."
And what's been happening? I've been shooting wows, chickens.
131 views.
I know. Well, I did think that Green Motion. I was sitting there thinking, Green Motion's being silly. He's the one that's muted his mic. Hasn't turned the volume on.
No,
I did think that, and then I was like, no, I can't hear him either. Oh,
I did say that tonight, Rose. I said, can you please check it for me? I'm scared to literally check it. And if I find out there's actually no audio, I'm going to be so mad.
Or you were.
She checked and she went, you have no audio. She
he walked off. He walked off. He said, "I'll be back." Mike went mute. He left me. I'm sitting there, still rolling on the floor. He's telling me all the words under the sun. I'm still rolling on.
As we were saying though, with Coma Cat, not in a bad way or anything, just to point that out, but Night Rose made a little joke about Coma Cat. She said, "Just imagine it, Coma Cat checked out that video." I went, "Oh no, where are you going with this?" She went, "No, hear me out." He checked out that video, but then he comments something like, "So, what you've been up to is just shooting chicken and wolves, or playing this dumb game mode or something." I was like, "No, I was actually speaking in that video on mute." I was so mad.
I didn't come and write something like that. So basically, you've just been shooting chickens.
Oh, imagine that, Green Motion. I even put the speaker of my phone on full volume to my ear because I thought, what if it's only quiet? Imagine that for a few seconds I actually I need to get out the wardrobe and like frames are dropping.
Well, I think what I was hoping for as well was like halfway through would have hit the button or something and then audio would have started. You'd be going, "No, you see what I've been going through." No.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna get disconnected. Hold on, I think I'm gonna get disconnected. My frames are dropping badly. Do you see this? Like I'm sticking.
Oh no, I'm going to come and lasso you. I'll hold on to you. Where did you go? Faster, pony, faster. Oh, there's a rainbow.
But imagine that though, like, I was quiet, and then I was like, "Hello!" In Green Motion's there, he's like, freaking blimey. And then imagine he messages me, "Aidan, I cannot watch your stream for a few days because I had to go to the doctors to sort my ear out because you bloody busted it." I was like, "What did I do?" "Oh, I put your video on full volume, put it to my ear because I couldn't hear talk, and then all of a sudden you're like, 'Hello everyone,' in my ear, and then it went bust. And now I'm deaf."
No, I actually did think that halfway through you would have started talking and go, "Well, now you know what's been happening." But I know. Not a clue.
I felt so upset because you came back and I said, "What do you think of that video?" Then, and you said that was an absolute amazing video. You hit the points that you needed to hit. You didn't drag it on. Absolutely perfect. And then as soon as I got that notification, I was like, "Oh, Green Motion's commented." Oh, and I was like, "What's happened?" And then I told her, and she was like, "Are you joking me?" She checked it out and she was like, "Yeah, you've got no audio." I flipped my potatoes. I flipped everything, and I was like, I walked off. And
Hey,
then I
your
came.
second take though still came up pretty good. I mean, you changed it back to fun. But
Huh?
what you were saying, you reversed it all back to front. So you said it in different orders. But you still hit it the second time you did it.
Well, that was a one take. Even though it was the second time, it was still a one take, and I was very happy.
It
Oh, my
was.
cheese flopped.
Your what? Your
My
cheeks?
no,
What?
my cheeks did not flop. I said cheese.
Oh, cheeks. That makes more
I'm trying to
sense.
put
Like,
cheese
your
on my
cheeks.
I'm trying to put. Yeah, my cheeks flopped. Yeah.
What cheeks? I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway,
pack it in.
you're packing it. You're the one that. Oh, damn. Ah, do, ah, ah, ha, ha, hoo, ha, 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 ha. Oh, oh.
I meant.
Ah! I hit it. Ah.
Green motion.
My healthcare's 3-2. I go, Dr. Mummy, I require surgical removal. I require the Dr. Mummy. Actually, it's quite many things, actually. I go down and go, I require the manager. My mum looks at me.
I
She's
love your
pulled
mum,
the
though. She's
clothing
awesome.
line. Well, my mum has many roles. She's the manager when I'm making an outfit on Red Dead and I want another person's opinion. So I go to the manager.
Right.
Manager, please may I require your assistance? When there's an issue, be it that there might be a odd spot in my ear or whatever, we go, Doctor, we require assistance.
Lovely.
As my mother says, when he's after the teacher because he's trying to write something important, he goes, Teacher mum, teacher mother. Require your assistance for knowledge. So yeah, she has multiple professions, and yet the only thing she ever studied for was cooking. So it's quite alarming when you think about it. But we'll all be fine. I don't think we ever require her for cooking, though, to be honest. But we're fine. We're fine. But she always panics when I go down. I go, Doctor. She goes, sorry, I've shut. I'm like, I didn't realise the doctor was shut. She's like, I'm on holiday. You didn't book an appointment. I'm afraid I can't see you.
And then she's like, go to your other manager. That's on the headset. Well, that's the problem, Mother. Oh, what happened now? We fell out.
I do tell her that, then I go, I require the therapist. Oh, I'm going to break his legs. It's not him. Well, who is it then? It's her. I'm going to kill her. Who's her? I don't know her hair. Do I know her hair? Is that her? I thought it was a he. Was it a he, she? I don't know.
Oh.
Mum. She's like, I don't know who you're talking to anymore. I barely keep up with one person.
I love your mum, though. I know that a lot of people don't like speaking to other people's moms because, they're going to be freaking ripping their ears off. But for some reason, the first time that me and Night Rose's mum spoke is when Night Rose was... I'm going to call her Night Mum because that's what Ratskin calls her. But she came into her bedroom and she sat on the bed and she was like, who are you talking to? And I was like, I'm talking to Aidan. She's like, oh, okay. And then I was past the headset to her and we just started talking. She went, the first time that we spoke, very chill and that, then all of a sudden she was like, will you sing for me? I was like, huh? And she said, well, you seem to sing a lot for my daughter, but can you sing for me? I was like, what? What would you like me to sing? I don't know, anything. I was like, I don't know. She went, what about like I can't remember what song she said. I was like, what the hell is that song? She went, do you not know that song? I'm like, no, I'm not born in the 60s, 70s, 80s. She's like, rude. I was like, I'm only 23.
Sure, that's got nothing to do with your age.
No, true. I went, alright.
No, I said that, you know, he's singing to me. Mum goes, well, I never have a man sing to me. Oh, well, what if he'll sing to you? And that's when I gave the headset over. And Mum goes, he's not singing! Well, you got to poke him. Go encourage it, Mum. I said, it's not like it's just going to start walking. You have to encourage. And she just looked at me, she goes, I ain't got time for encouragement. Can't just like put it in the spotlight and then expect it to sing. But no, she liked your accent. Communally. Just all keep thinking my friend was
That's actually,
push the 8 button. I keep going, 8 button. He kept going, yes, push the 8 button. I was like, what's the 8 button on a controller? And they're like, the 8 button, below the triangle. The X button?
Oh.
His accent was coming across like he was saying 8. My mum couldn't see the 8 anyway. She couldn't even see 1 to 5.
Well, when I said press the X button, she said press the what button? I said X button. And she repeated it back. I went, no, not that. That's something different. X. And she went,
yeah.
it sounds like you're saying this. I'm like...
Yeah, and as I said, get him to say words. Because, what was it? Fork?
Yeah.
It wasn't fork.
Your mum is so funny though, but honestly I love your mum, like she's awesome, but no, not a lot of people actually stayed when they spoke to your mum. They left you.
A lot of people run away when they speak to my mummy. But that's because the people that normally speak to her is because they're in trouble.
They'll let her before why. And then she'll say the other. No, the problem is though, Green Motion, she'll say the opposite. The letter before Y, then she'll say whatever letter is
Z.
before Y. She'll say, so Z? No. X, Y, Z, like X. It still sounds like you're saying this. No.
Well, if you go X marks the spot, she'll go 8 marks the spot. X marks the spot. You mean the letter X is in like Xavier?
The light from the campfire.
They're like, of course, she picks Xavier, the biggest name.
Oh yeah, that's actually kind of true, Comic Cat. Even they... Oh, excuse me.
She's completely clueless.
Hello,
She
doggy.
was sitting there earlier, and she... I don't know, I was looking at my mum going, you alright, Mum? She's like, yeah. What's the matter? She went, just can't work this out right now. I'm like,
Your dog
what's
keeps
that?
following
She goes,
me.
oh, have you got me? I haven't fed it in days, could be hungry. But yeah, my mum was just sitting there, and I'm like, are you alright, Mum? She looked a bit, like, confused, and I'm like, what's the matter? She went, I just can't work this out right now. I said, work what out? She's like, this. I'm like, well, what are you trying to do? She's like, well, I want to turn the channel. I went, okay, so why don't you turn the channel? She goes, well, for some reason I can't work it out on this. I went, oh, you're trying to use the phone to turn the TV channel. That might be your problem. And she just looked at me and she went, the phone? I went, yes, you're holding the phone to try and turn the TV channel. Would you like the TV remote that is on the table? Instead of trying to turn the TV with the phone. Because that might help. That might be a good starting place. Put the phone down. That's for ringing people, not to change the TV.
My mum did that once. She, gosh, there's so many freaking remotes in our house because we've got like remotes left, right, and centre because of like changing the LED lights. We got LED lights around the room, and one time she was using that remote to change the TV channels. I was doing a stream and had to BRB, but shouted up to me. She went, Aidan. I was like, yes. Come down a minute. I was like, okay. I'm doing a stream at the moment. Just bear with me. She went, I need you now. I'm like, yeah, okay. Just let me just do this in my stream and then I'll be down. Anyways, I went downstairs. I went, yes. What's the problem? She went, this TV won't bloody change. I'm like, alright then, pass me the remote and I'll sort it. She passed me the LED light remote. I was like, I see a problem. She went, what? She went, has it run out of batteries? I'm like, no, you're using the LED light remote, Mum. You're changing the bloody lights around you. I'm doing what now? And I started to change the colours and stuff. She went, oh, that's what I was seeing at the corner of my eye. I was like, yes, you keep changing the damn colours. I'm surprised you haven't given yourself an epilepsy fit or something. And she went, well, I was doing this, and she showed me. She was like, flashing these colours like purple, green, yellow, blue, pink. And I'm like, frickin' hell, that hurts my eyes. I was like, oh, I was literally like, my eyes hurt. And she went, oh, I was just wondering what that flicker was. I thought it was just the TV channels. I was like, no, mother, you're using the damn wrong remote. So I
Me and my brother played a trick on our mum on one occasion, and I have been tempted to do it since. My mum's clocked on a bit more now. I tend to do it now when I want to talk to her because it gets to the point where I go downstairs and I go, can you pause this, Mum? She goes, yes. And you think, oh my god, Mum, he's going to die upstairs by the time you find the pause button. So I just pause it for her now. So, but what me and my brother did, she had 2 skyboxes at the time. We were quite young. And my mum was downstairs, and I looked at my brother and I said, I'm curious if these upstairs work downstairs. So we snacked down the stairs, and we could just see the lounge through the door that was slightly opened. Mum was watching a horror film, so we knew we couldn't go in because it would scare us half to death. But I had Mum remote, and I thought, it's even going to work or it's not. And I hit the pause button, paused the TV. I've never seen my mum sit up and go, what on earth? She grabbed the TV remote, pushed play. Well, that was it, wasn't it? Me and my brother was having a field day. Volumes going up and down, channels changing. She's sitting there having a right panic attack. She's unplugging the TV. She's turning off the remote. She's changing the batteries. She's scrambling around. She's actually watching the controllers at one point because she thought that some zombie or something, some ghost was pushing the button. I heard her mum in a state, and it wasn't until I actually started to giggle that she suddenly looked up the stairs and, well, that was that then, you better run for your life. She was in a right state.
oh no, what happened?
We played a great trick on her for ages.
Bless you, Mum. But that happened to me because we have a Google speaker downstairs. Oh, wait till I tell you this. It's absolutely freaking hilarious. So, say yes. No, say yes. If you... Obviously, I'm sure you will, obviously, but... I'm trying... Okay, listen. I'm trying to find an explanation of this. Say yes in the chat if you know who this is. Geordie.
Yes. Simon says yes.
So, I have a friend named Geordie. If you don't know who it is, he's the one that's been helping me out with my channel and a lot of other stuff. But Geordie and I were on Discord call. And at the time, I had my dad's old phone, which was a Samsung Galaxy S8. Since he got a new one and set it all up and stuff, on this phone still had the apps. So it had the thermometer app where I could just go into it, turn the thermometer on, turn it off, and I was just like having a field day. I was peeing myself laughing because I would just hear my mom downstairs say my dad's name, which I'm not going to say, but said my dad's name, and she said, the radios have come on. He's like, right, they're probably on automatically, so, you know, just turn them off. Dad found out they weren't set on automatic. He was like, oh, that's a bit odd. So I just heard my dad downstairs. I was just peeing myself laughing. I was just like, please. And Geordie was laughing as well on Discord call. Because he was laughing because I was laughing. He was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'll tell you in a minute." I left him off for a bit. I turned him back on. Mum be like, "The radiators will come on again." Dad checked. The one full blast. He said, "The one full blast. I don't know what's going on right now." And obviously, like, my dad didn't click on that it was me or anything like that. But I left him off again, turned him back on. And he was like, something's going on here, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, "Oh, I'll call up tomorrow and sort it all out." So he actually called up. This is when I kind of felt bad. He called up, spoke about the thermometer and that. They're like, "Oh, if you have it on this and this, that and the other." And like, they also told him there's a setting within the thermometer that's called seasonal settings. So need to check that. My dad checked all that, sorted it out, and they said that should not happen now. Meanwhile, once I was upstairs, ping!
I bet you had your ass whooped.
Oh no, I didn't. They haven't found out to this day that I was doing it. But the other time that happened, the other time that happened, which was an accident by the way, so thank the Lord that I was only watching a live stream when this actually happened. But with the Samsung Galaxy S8, YouTube was connected, which was my dad's YouTube. So I had to try and find out how to get it off and stuff. And I accidentally clicked on this like live stream. God knows what it was, but it came up on the downstairs TV. And my dad was like, "What happened to my music? Why is this live stream on?" I was peeing myself laughing because I was trying to disconnect the account. But then it had a pop-up saying, "Would you like to connect to the TV downstairs?" or something like that. It told me the TV name and everything. I was like, "No." And I just randomly pressed a random button. I was like, "No, get off." And I was just like, "Uh-oh." And then I heard my dad rambling on downstairs. He's like, "What happened to my music? It's just turned off." And then he honestly just popped up with this live stream. He's like, "What the hell is this?" And I think he was talking to his friend on the phone or something, and his friend was like, "What's happened?" He's like, "There's a bloody live stream that's just popped up. Some kid playing Fortnite." And his friend on the phone was like, "Some kid playing Fortnite." He's like, "Yeah, who the hell is this?" They're like, this chat keep popping up on the right, it's messages or something. And it went, "Some guy called so-and-so's streaming Fortnite. What the hell is this?" I was just peeing myself laughing. And the streamer that I was watching at the time was Grant, GRXNT. And he plays Fortnite and stuff, but I'm glad that it wasn't Typical Gamer, because Typical Gamer makes some really sus sounds and say some really sus stuff. But no, I accidentally clicked on Grant, and then I accepted that it would go on to the TV downstairs. My dad sorted it out eventually, and when I went downstairs half an hour later or something, because I calmed myself down, my dad just looked at me. I was like, "What are you looking at?" He was like, "No." I was like, "What?" Because I was thinking, "Oh, he knows." And then I went back in the room and said, Have you clicked on anything upstairs?" I said, "No, why?" He said, "Oh, because I had a live stream pop up." And I was like, "Right." And he explained it all to me. I was like, "Oh, that sounds like a cool streamer." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know who it was, but it just popped up on the TV. My music stopped, everything. Kind of like ruined my vibe." I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just went back upstairs. I was just like, "Whoops, I'm not doing that again."
I remember, I tried to do that to my mum wind up, and it didn't work. I thought, it's not working. I went downstairs. I said, "You alright?" As I came in, I went, "Oh, you're not watching anything on the TV?" She went, "No, why?" I went, "No reason." She went, "Did you try to do something?" I went, "No." She said, "Don't be stupid." I said, "Could you just turn the TV on?" She's like, "Fine." And I only went onto the skybox, didn't I? I went, "God damn you, Mum." She went, "What?" I said, "I tried to put something on your Chrome thing." I said, "It said you were connected." She had the TV off, it didn't work. I was like, "Damn, Mum." But no, she did it to me, actually. She accidentally kicked my bedroom. Because she has hers on quite often, more than I have mine on. And so does my brother have his one on. My mum's got used to where hers is, so she just gets used to clicking the very top one. And I left my crow. I was due to join you, Aidan, in the party and things.
Hmm.
And I turned my Chrome on because I'd been watching something prior, and I thought I can't be able to turn it off right now, but I'll load up the game to join you. And then all of a sudden on the TV, I have some fucking horror shit come on, and my mum's gone, "Block your ears, close your eyes,
Oh my gosh.
do your TV, do something, I can't stop it." And I'm like, "What was that? What's this coming through my TV?" Because it turned my channel and everything. And Mum obviously played a tune, my mum recognised.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, "What's happening?"
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know what
literally
it was
covered in
about.
snow.
Apparently it was some sort of weird, creepy, crawly thing that apparently is possessed by demons and books and things you don't want to mess with. And this was based around those theories and logics. And yeah, apparently it's a very blood gory thing. She said, "You're just lucky though, because I just done the blood gore bit." I was like,
This is the blizzard, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, that happened. About the TV remote. No bit of a lie. There was one time when my dad got like a new TV or something, and the TV remote, you had to go into the settings to switch it because the two TV remotes that he had worked for the same TV. If that makes sense. So obviously you had to go into the settings, then change remote. So obviously only one would work. But I don't know why, but for some odd reason I took this TV remote upstairs. Like I don't know why or anything. And then one day I was just starting to, watch some TV and stuff like that. And then I picked up this remote. I didn't think anything of it. I turned the volume up because I was like, gosh, this is a bit low in it. Little did I know I'd turned the volume up downstairs. So you would just hear Mum and Dad probably on Netflix or something. All I heard from something like crashing or some fighting scene, let's say for example, literally it sounded from one thing and I turned it up because it was really bad as well because it was like 12 o'clock at night or something. So I turned the volume up. I was like, gosh, this is low. Turned it up. All I heard was I was like, what the frick? I was like, that doesn't sound like my TV show. Went downstairs and my dad went, the TV's just got a bit louder. What the hell? The neighbours have been knocking on the door, everything. So we turned it lower. He's like, freaking hell, that's loud. And he had it on the actual speakers as well, because he got a sound bar as well. So he got a sound bar and some speakers next to it. So obviously it would come through a lot better. I accidentally turned it up to like 50 or something downstairs. It was so loud. And then my dad was like, that's just turned up by itself. Mum's like, yeah, that is kind of scary. And she went, did you sit on the remote? He's like, no, the remote's nowhere next to me. So they had a debate for like 2 minutes or something. Who sat on what remote? And then they turned it down on that. And then I turned it up again. And he's like, someone's messing about here. And then you just said,
"I'm not you doing the accents."
well, my dad's not like, well, my dad's from like a different, well, he's not more or less from a different part from where we live now. It's about like 15-20 minutes down the road, literally, but they talk like proper like slang
I know, but I
and
just love the
stuff.
fact that you
I
go
know,
through
I
the
know.
story.
I know,
mean,
I know, I
you'd be
know,
great
I know.
for reading bedtime stories to kids.
Pretty much. But no,
Janice was singing like this, but when Nolan
I think it's because I've grown up like that. I've read stories and that and got within the voice and all that. But anyways, and I was like, so much going on here. Someone's messing about. And Mum's like, I have no clue. Just calm down a bit. And then I turned the TV off. I was just like, boop. And then the TV turned off. And my mum went, the TV's turned off. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. I was peeing myself laughing. I told Jordy everything, but you're cruel. I was like, well, they shouldn't leave this remote on this TV, they should sort it out. But anyways, I sorted it out for them so it wouldn't happen again. But I just turned the TV off, turned the volume down, turned it up. But I even paused at some point. I was just rolling. You just
I
said
don't know
the...
if any of you have ever seen the Peaky Blinders series.
I have a little bit, yes. Thomas
I've
Shelby.
I've never watched them, but my mum and my brother were watching it downstairs, and at one point there was this big hullabaloo, and I could hear them both shouting and screaming. I was up here playing a game with a friend, and I could hear them downstairs laughing and shouting and giggling and doing all sorts. I'm like, what on earth is going on down there? Because they are going beyond nuts. And in the end, my mum's called me down. She said, just watch this. We've recorded it. Just watch this clip. I said, what is it? She went, it doesn't matter what film it is. It's part in Peaky Blinders. She went, but just watch this clip. So I'm watching it, and there's an argument between these two men. Okay? So one's going, you owe me this amount of money. And all of a sudden there's a... I looked at my mum and she started laughing. I went, did someone just fart? Whoever was recording this for the streaming purposes have farted over the streaming.
No
Peaky
way.
Blinders. There's an actual fart that was recorded in it. My brother thought my mum had farted. My mum thought my brother had. They'd spent half an hour to 45 minutes arguing who'd farted.
My
To then
God.
find out it was actually on the TV. Somebody, whoever was recording the stream, had farted. And it wasn't to do with the actual film, because you can find it on YouTube. There is not a fart there. It was to do with the streaming purpose. Or for this being streamed through, I can't remember where my mum, I think it was through BBC One or iPlayer, whatever it was through. But it being streamed through that, there's an actual fart that played over it.
Oh
And they're having
no.
a go, and then it is...
Oh my gosh.
We had it recorded downstairs. My mum played it to
Frickin'
everybody. For ages. Those two thought one of them had farted, and neither of them were admitting to it. And that's what was so funny, because, well, if you'd done it, you know, you'd be honest, you laugh about it, and you carry on.
Yeah.
But, gosh, if you deny it, and you know one of you had to have done it,
Mm-hmm.
gosh, it goes on for hours. And that's what was happening, because I looked round and instantly thought it was my mum. She
Oh,
went, why
goodness
does
sake.
everyone think it was me? I said, I don't know.
There was
Clear as day, clear as day.
there was one that I watched, and I can't remember what it was or something, but it was like a video. I was watching on YouTube or whatever that someone recorded, and then all of a sudden you could hear like arguing or something in the background. I was like, what the heck is going on in this like show, whatever? And I thought it was like something that wasn't cut out in the movie, but I found out that the person that was recording it like left audio in or something, so they had like their mom or whatever in the background yelling, because as disgusting it may seem, someone didn't clean the toilet after they were done with it. And when I read the comments on that, I was rolling. I was rolling because one
Jenny,
of
did you not clean the loo?
it was a full-on like argument about who cleaned what toilet and that, and I was just rolling. And it kind of reminded me of when those two girls were doing a video, and the mom came in, and obviously she said what she said. It's bloody disgusting. That's what brought it back for me, and I was just like, no way, no freaking way. Well, there's been absolutely like some funny moments and stuff going on, but honestly, it's crazy. Honestly, this year has just been absolutely amazing though, but all the other years as well have been absolutely amazing. But in maybe 3 words, maybe 4, how would you sum up 2022, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in the chat. For me, it would be Like, it doesn't have to be a sentence, it can just be 3 or 4 random words. But for me, I would choose difficult, surprising,
Give that to me. Give.
thoughtful, and just
Broke up really badly, Justin.
did I?
Yeah, I lost you completely in the party chat.
What about the Streamlabs, Jim? Can you still hear me? Can you check my stream for me, please? Because lights on the way. I don't know how it is for my Streamlabs, Jim. Can you please let me know?
No, it's breaking up and freezing and everything on my end.
It's back now? Oh no. Could be the weather where I am.
For the fireworks outside, we'll be going down to get last.
That's another thing as well. If there's like as weird as it sounds.
I've got some going on out here.
Hold on. Mic test. Hear me? Is everything all fine now? If it's not, please refresh your stream, or the stream, or my stream, however you want to say it. I'm refreshing on my laptop. I'm having a look. The internet's fine, but I have been notified that there's heavy sleet soon, and then it's just changed again. Rain tonight. Great. Bloody make your mind up, weather system. Is everything fine now, Rose? Is everything all good?
I keep losing you if you're speaking to me.
Oh, I just stole your damn horse. Oh yeah, I'm having network issues. I could lose the game. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I've lost night hours completely. My internet's just flaked out.
What the devil was that? That's done.
Yeah, my whole stream's acting up. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Let me just... Can you hear me?
I can now.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? If the stream cuts out, I'll give it maybe like 15, 20 minutes to reboot and all that. But then I'll go on my other account. But if it stays, then that's good. Happy days. Stream is good. Can you refresh for me, everyone, please? Just give it a refresh, please and thank you. Even if it's all good, just give it a refresh to clear all the errors and that, whatever the case may be. Usually a refresh is good on the stream. I'm just gonna refresh. I will let you know that my stream quality, before I started the stream, I set it on 720p medium, not 720p high, because I feel like 720p high was not good. It was like straining the internet, and I feel like if I need to be on 720p high or 720p high 60 frames per second, then it would strain the internet a lot, and obviously my internet can't handle high quality streaming as of yet. But it's all good now. Night Rose is all good. Alright.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Night Rose. I appreciate it. So the question that I asked you all, I'm not sure if any of you heard me. I highly doubt it because of the way everything just went on. In 3 or 4 words, how would you sum up 2022? For me, it would be difficult, thoughtful, don't know what the other 2 I said. Surprising. And roller coaster. I think I said like different 4 words, but I'm gonna stick with that. Surprising, thoughtful, determined. Thoughtful, surprising, determined, roller coaster. Surprising, as in I achieved 1,000 subscribers. Thoughtful, as in the content that I uploaded. Got into YouTube Shorts, uploaded them, and that's where surprising comes in. The views that I got from the YouTube Shorts as well. So yeah, surprising would be 1,000 subscribers. The views that I was getting on my YouTube Shorts. Thoughtful, as in the content that I decided to upload. Determined. I was determined to put my content out there more, to reach out to new reviewers, and have hopes that one day, my channel would grow, my Discord server would grow as well. And then roller coaster would be my ups and downs. But what about you, ladies and gentlemen? How would you sum up your 2023? Yeah, fireworks are going off in my area, so the internet could slip now and again. But I want to showcase this outfit because Green Motion said that he likes it. So if you do want to wear this outfit in Red Dead Online, Green Motion, I don't know if you're playing right now or playing at all, but if you are curious about said outfit, then you've got the Bartley cap, which is the dark red version. For your coats, you have the Irwin coat. So I was completely wrong about the coat that I was wearing, and I think this is a limited stock, so you may not be able to get this if you do not have it, but if you do, then that's amazing. But it's the greyish black one, like it's got the white fur and then the greyish black colouring. So I do apologise that I got the coat name wrong. For the vests, I don't need to click on shirts, not yet anyways. For the vest, I chose the Barras vest, the red one, that has the gold buttons, black pockets, as you can see. For the shirts, I have the Donegal sweater. I have the black version, red version, and the blue version. But for now I have the white one because this outfit was a Santa look. I was planning on deleting it, but it really looked good on Jericho the way he is. For the gloves, I have workman's gloves, the black ones. Just the plain black. Really nice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, for goodness sake. I sometimes mess up because I double tap circle. Because I'm so used to thinking I'm like in the wardrobe catalog version type of thing. For the pants, clerk pants, the purest of white, which I don't believe you will have these on the male. Take the back. I don't think you will have these on the female character, which really sucks because they're really nice pants. I think it's these ones anyways, I'm not too sure, but nonetheless, purest of white clerk pants. What else I do other ones? Yeah, I don't think we have the tuxedo ones on the female, and I don't believe that we have. To you, I do want to make an outfit with these chaps though. These ones right here, I love these ones. The boots that I'm wearing though are the cavalry boots, the black ones. And if you want to wear spurs, you can. I chose not to. But yeah. If you're interested as well about the gun belt, it's the agency gun belt. So, but yeah, I do hope that you like that little showcase I had. Night Rose! Please tell me you're here. Night Rose, are you here? I don't know if she is. Night Rose! Oh my gosh, chat, can you guess why I'm like trying to call Night Rose right now? Did you like my outfit today? I really did, yes, Kamaka. It was an amazing outfit. I really liked it. My 4 words: challenging, heartbreaking, blessed. I was actually going to say blessed as well. I was actually going to use the word blessed, but I had a feeling you would, and that's why I was like debating on using it. Night Rose, you leave the party. Leave the party, Night Rose, and then join back. It has to be you leaving the party as well. It can't just be one of us, it has to be both of us. I am glad that you did choose the word blessed though, because I was actually going to use it, believe it or not. But then I was like, no, I'm going to let someone else use it. I feel like it suits Night Rose more than it suits me. I do apologise if the stream is acting up, chat. I do deeply apologise. I'm so sorry. I am keeping an eye out on the weather, and it keeps switching. It keeps telling me that it's going to be heavy rain. It's going to then tell me it's rain, and then it's going to rain/snow, and then it's going to snow, and then it's going to be heavy sleet. But no, for real though, Comic-Cat, I like the outfit for you because it suits you. Every outfit suits a different character, you know? So, I feel like you have done a good job. Let's have a look at Night Rose's, I'm sorry for the blue screen as well, I'm just keeping an eye for Night Rose's, No, Night Rose can't join the party for some reason. Like, her headset mic keeps flashing. No, I can't chat with Night Rose because of party issues. That sucks. Yeah, nothing's loading up for me either on PlayStation. My avatar isn't loading up. My messages aren't loading up. I really enjoyed the Call to Arms stream with you, Comic. I'm glad that you were here for it, if that makes sense. I say Call to Arms stream. it does feel like a call to arms stream because you were there, you know. I think nothing is making sense right now because I'm trying to focus on those. Mike, can you hear me, Night Rose? Don't think you can. Occasional buffering, but not too bad. I had a feeling it would be like this, though. I had a full-on feeling it would be like this. Oh no. Yeah, the viewership, I don't know. It comes and goes. It's gonna be annoying though, Night Rose, because like my stream is a few seconds delayed. Yeah, there's a lot of fireworks going off as well, and I know it sounds petty or whatever, but when there's like a lot of fireworks going off, due to like the high voltage of the high voltage of the amount of fireworks go off, it like messes with everyone's internet. I know it sounds daft, but no word of a lie, like the amount of fireworks that go off and just messes up with everything. Yeah, the avatar is not loading up for me. Basically my profile picture. Gosh damn it. I'll leave party as well and we'll join back later. But yeah, everything's just messing up right now because A, the weather's being a bit funny, so that could mess up the internet. Second off, like the area that... Oh no, everything's just messing up on my PlayStation chat. I can't do nothing on my PlayStation right now. England needs better internet. Yeah, it keeps... I'm not gonna... Well, I'll take that back. I'm not saying that on stream. It just told me that I need to go into my internet settings, though. Well, this... Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Believe it or not, the fireworks actually do kind of set off people's internets a little bit because of how close people are with fireworks. The amount of fireworks they set off, and they're not just like bangers, they're also like screamers. I don't know if any of these words make sense to you, but we have ones that we call bangers, which are just the ones that obviously make a banging noise, and then screamers are the ones that when you set them off they scream and then they go boom type of thing. They go boom. Yeah, my signal strength, I'm so glad that you can't see any of this. This is one reason why I'm glad that I don't have a capture card, because what I'm showing right now could possibly be shown on stream. So I'm glad that we got this like little security thing. That's really good for PlayStation to do. I'm looking at my signal strength right now for the internet. It says it's 78%. It keeps dropping. So it tells me that it's 84, 82, 78. The lowest that I saw it go was 62. And then it's jumped back up to... There we go, it's jumped back up to 80 now. Yeah, I got a message on my screen. It said do an internet connection test to make sure